Hello everyone, and welcome to another episode of Dwarf Fortress as soon as it appears. There it is. With me, McGammar. It sure is Wednesday. I sure didn't have this on the schedule. I don't care. I did this last week. I'm going to do it again this week. Because this game is fun. In its own way. I did get feedback that the music was a little bit soft though, so I am going to go into audio and boost that up. But I am going to reduce the sound volume down to like 30 because some of these can be real loud. Alright, so where were we? Ah, not that world. This world. Ah, yes, this one's from Stream Game. So we'll continue there. I do have another game that I play when I'm not on stream. It's not dead yet. Usually I just delete my saves when they die out. I don't usually keep a world. Alright, we're here. Let's zoom back out a little. See where everybody is. No one's super unhappy. That's unusual to me. Alright, how's our fort looking? Yep, we got a door. We got a lever. It shuts all the bad things out. That's great. Do we have any bad things right now? Caged. Ah, yes, I caged the Minotaur. That's right. But it looks like all these other guests are kind of invited, so that's fine. Ah, right, we have the undead problem. Yeah, that's something. That's something I'm dealing with. Yes, the game is paused right now. I did figure out what I'm doing. I think a lot of people just died. I think I needed to engrave some slab. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what else am I dealing with? Okay. There was mining going on there. Underground farming was going on there. I was digging out a place to try and do underground pasturing. What's going on here? I don't remember finding that. Well, that's on my farming lair. That's dangerous. Anyway, let's start with the time and get things going again. How are things going? Alright, that's sealed off. That's where my tavern is. This is where my barracks are. They are training, but not very well. So I think I know what I need to do here. I think I know what I need to do. So, where are my forges? There they are. Hi, cats! Right, I put them all here. Well, my Steam title is still that. Did I not save it? Huh. Yeah, last night I was streamed Warhammer was there. Today I'm doing this. So let's make that stockpile bigger. Apparently I planned that. It didn't do it. That's fine. Reorienting myself with this world after a week. It'll be a bit. Oh, what's going on? You're dead? Oh, right! Oh, right! Right! The waterfall happened. Right! The water incident. Yes, I remember. The water incident. How are people getting here, actually? How are people getting here? Oh, wait, no, I think I see it. Okay, so what the problem is that dwarves can go through this diagonal, and then they jump off this cliff, and then they die. So any dwarf that's down there is lost. Any dwarf that's down there right now is lost. I cannot help you. You are gone. But to stop all the future dwarfs from going down there, I need to build a wall. I need to build a wall as soon as I find that spot again. Yep, okay, the staircase is there. Ride it up. Nope, okay, I think I passed it again. You know what, let's just go to the dead body. Okay, from there I ride it up. Okay. Build wall. Like, hold on, what even is this? Gold nuggets. Build construction wall. Uh, uh, keep building. Just build that out, Micah. Where's the Micah? I don't know. But we're handling that, and that's going to be down. Oh boy. Meet this auto. Whatever this is, I want it. Whatever that is, I want it. Is it more silver? Yeah, this is probably... Yeah, that's silver. That's horn silver. Neat. They built the wall? Not yet. They will. Alright, so we got problems. People are going out here for some reason. I don't know why. They don't need to. Alright, I think I know what another problem is. They can't build this, can they? No, they can't build any of this. Okay, cancel, cancel, cancel. So this is what we're gonna do. This needs to be dug out. This needs to be dug out right now. Actual digging. Go. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to seal this up by moving the staircase forward a little bit. And I really hope that the undead problem outside will go away. Ooh. Deduk, the bard, has created Ramakumuz Othargathith, a rhyolite earring. She offers it to the Avalanche of Will. Neat! You know what? Let's take a look at that. Earring. This is a rhyolite earring. All crest worship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval rhyolite cabochons and encircled with bands of copper. This object is adorned with hanging rings of pig leather and one-humped camel bone and menaces with spikes of copper. Eh, wacky. Anyway, let's go back down to the forge. Okay, so over on you, I have a woodcutter working. Over on you, I have the Baron is working. And over on you, I have another carpenter. I think it's because I didn't have anybody doing anything like that. What kind of work orders do we got going on this? Nothing. And on you, nothing. And on you, gold statues. Okay. Stuff forge. Is this where I make... So that was the Baron. The Baron was making something. That's something else to me. Adequate. Adequate armorsmith. Is anybody better at armorsmithing than that? No. Oh, that's bad. I think I just need more people in my fort. So this is the armor forge. And right now I have Zutan, the woodcutter, there. So Zutan is you. I guess this is just the weapon forge. Real glad that you can name things. Okay, now that this is here like this, build, construct, stairs, down. Just make it out of the granite, that's fine. Build, construct, wall. We're just gonna seal this off. Make it out of microline, sure, why not? And we'll do that the same with any other staircase that kind of opens up into the Great Abyss. Because otherwise, things can just fly up in, and that's bad. We don't need that. Somebody built that wall, that's good. So people shouldn't go out that way anymore. Still worried about this hole. Who dug this hole? Where's this hole going? Who... Nobody dug this hole, did they? This just goes. This just goes up and up and up. That's just a naturally occurring whatever that is. Okay, fine. This is fine, I guess. Alright, now to find the source of the hole here. How are people getting out and falling? Let's try to make it so people cannot get themselves offed. Okay, we're solving this problem. We're solving this problem. This is fine. Is there another problem? There should be. There should be. Where is it? Just keep going up. Keep going up. We'll find it. I sure do have an issue. I sure do have a thing I'm doing here. Okay. Oh, good. It's saving. Is it spring? No, it's autumn. Oh, the dwarves will want to come and trade again, won't they? Yeah, that's true. Okay. Still don't know why Stream Elements thinks I'm still doing Warhammer. I did update the stream title, didn't I? I'll hit done again, just to be sure. The game's really hanging on that last bit of saving. There it goes. Okay, so... there was a problem here. And it did continue down. Okay, it looks like it... no, it didn't quite get sealed. Okay, mining. And then once that gets built, we just seal this up. Just use the closest thing. Yep, we're still under siege by a couple of zombies. We might have a solution to zombies. One sec. Alright, we have another thing that we can do. Let's, cage. Make some cages. How are we doing on wood, actually? Not really that good. Not really that good. Okay, so that's dug out. Okay. Build construction. Stairs. Here. Make it out the closest thing. I'll leave that other little bit of stair there until that gets done. How are we doing here? Yep, that sure is a Minotaur in a cage. Yeah, right? I haven't changed and updated it. Also, hi, Zolkova. Welcome to the stream. These guys are not able to get to the cave ogres because, they're not on chains. So that explains why this is a problem. I can solve this problem. And I think I will. After I solve my... there are holes at the bottom of my fort problem. Okay, so I want to make sure that that's too thick. Yeah, like that. Okay. So next, dig like so. Dig all that first. Oh, wow, you dig through the earth fast. Well done. Ah, and then you hit a rock. That's fine. Okay. Back down to the other problem. Okay, so they built the stairs. Now we build a thing. You build it out of that. And now I don't have to worry about this weird hole here and things flying up through it because I built a wall in the way. I don't have to worry about that. That's not a problem anymore. The undead outside, that's still a problem. There's not very many undead left out there. There's only 3. They are slowly rotting away. But that is a problem. They have killed people. They are not the good undead. Alright, how's my drink situation? Fine. How's the food situation? Fine, fine, fine. I can make it better. I don't need to make it better right now. Okay. Let's put down a door here. And think about flooding this area to make a pasture. How big can I make this area, actually? Hey, Fawns! Stone and rock! There's good undead? Yeah, occasionally. Even in this game, there's sometimes good undead. It's not common. I'm gonna see what I get if I dig up this way. How far can I go up this way on my farming layer before I hit air? We're still under siege. We will not get trades from the mountain home while this is going on. If I was able to get water here, I'm going to be able to get water over here. And that's good. How are we doing over at the forges? This is the stuff forge. I would like to have chain. Right, work order. I would like to have chain. Give me a nice strong chain. A nice strong iron chain. Give me, I don't know, 6 of them. Do I have iron for that? I have 30 iron bars. Do I have any steel bars? No. What do I have made out of steel? 1 pair of shoes, 1 pair of gauntlets, 2 pairs of pants, 5 shields, and a couple of maces and, okay. But these are owned by other people. I have 1 steel crossbow to my name. What? Who were you? A poet. Oh, you were a traveler. How very unfortunate that you decided to come and visit, while I'm being attacked by undead. How very unfortunate for you. That was your decision. Good job. To a slab. Slab engraved, slab engraved, no slab. No slab. Slab engraved. Slab engraved. 2 slabs engraved. No slab. No slab. Who was the person that just died, actually? Oh, box. Obak? Yep, that looks right. Yeah, give me that. Looks like armor redemption didn't work. Let me double check on that. The armor redemption did not work. Bork? It broke. No, so it did break. Hold on, let me take a look at this. Okay. The OBS connection worked. Okay. There is 1 red light. It says Twitch event sub is broken. Twitch event sub is broken. Why? Twitch event sub is broken. It looks fine. I'm going to try a couple of other things. Let's see here. I'm going to try a stick. No. No, okay. Why is that broken? Why is that broken? I feel like every single one of my streams is a troubleshooting stream. Every single one. Like, I ran through this earlier today. I tried these and they worked. Why is it broken now, of all times? Alright, let me Google this. Event sub disconnected. Looks like things are still going on in the game. That's fine. Event. Sounds like Twitch, to be honest. Wouldn't be a Twitch stream without random things. Twitch is simply stinky. Maybe. Maybe. It worked fine for so long. I guess it's just a recent issue. Oh yeah, I already dealt with this. That's fine. There sure is problems in my fort. Oh yeah, I found things. Neat. Okay, that's where it ends. That's where that ends. Good information to have. The water is there. Wow, there's a lot. It's not dwarf if you're not beard. Yeah, I could try and fix it. Like, I could try and cram it in manually. But I'd also rather try and just, like, get Sammy to work. We gotta double check on this. Hotkey triggers are disabled while editing the deck. That's fine. Can I just double click on armor and hit run? It works. It works when I plug it in. So it's just Twitch is not getting the thing. But without making save changes? Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I can make the redeems work. I can make the redeems work, so Sammy's still doing its job. Also, hi, Magic Acid. I'm sorry I didn't welcome you to chat. I just started talking to you when you got here. How rude of me. Door. Door. Kicked in the door with my beard. Yeah. Door. You know what? I can do this. Use closest material. Door, 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 door. There we go. We'd love to see that. Just go until I'm out of doors. Okay. No more doors. Do I have any cabinets? Select closest. Okay, who has cabinets? Everybody up until here. I have so many. People need their cabinets. If they don't have cabinets, they'll just throw their dirty clothes on the floor, and that's bad. Can't have that. Alright, I should also probably, get this up by 2 more. Expand it out a little bit more. Alright, it's a new season. Pigtails. Plum helmets. And the reason I'm not getting any more of this stuff is because I need more farmers. We're still under siege, that's fine. Expand this up a little bit. How many of these do I have here? 4? Yeah, let's go by 5. 5, and then a hallway. And then this hallway can connect up. Then this can go over here. Then we could have another set of 3 rooms here. Yeah, okay. The brain worked. Past me did a little bit more math. That's good. Okay. There's one thing here. If I dig out the middle of this, then I can put a support there and it should be fine. The next area I should need a support is right about in the middle of this. So I'll leave that there for now so I can dig that out later. Should be able to dig all the way over like this, and then this can be a pasture. Once I get it all set up. Yeah, what all do I even have here right now? Just a farmer? You're just processing plants? That's fine, I guess. You're so used to YouTube, you keep pausing when you look away to do work stuff or try to rewind. I see. Yeah, I don't stream on YouTube. I could. But I'm so used to doing it this way. Like, it's hard to get away from the things that you're used to, you know? Oh, regular videos. All right. So not a YouTube streamer, just like a YouTube video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What's the problem here? Why did you not finish? Half. Half-made Dwarfington. How are things on the surface? Did Undead leave yet? Nope, they're still there. I have a solution, maybe. I have a solution, maybe. I have 2 traps here. They are loaded. I need more traps. I would need to build more traps for it to be... No, they would be able to freely go anywhere. I cannot lower the door. Bad things will happen. Oh, a llama died. Well, that feels bad. I can't really do anything about that, though. Not right now. The undead are still out there. Yeah, how's my military looking, actually? They need chest and pants. Did I just need iron? You know what? We're just gonna build iron. We just need something on them. We just need something on them. Mail shirt. If I get steel later, cool. But it's taking a while. Mail. No, we have that. What else did I say that I needed? I'm really bad at this. I can look at them again. Pants. Iron greaves. Both of these should be a priority. Unfortunately, it's the Baron doing it, so they don't want to do it. Okay, somebody has to make iron or armor in it. They're not going to be very good at it. Carpenter can keep on carpeting. I don't need that many animal handlers. You. This is what you do now. Go, have fun. So many statues. I tried to appease the nobles. That's what I was doing last time, apparently. How are the nobles looking? Earrings? You want me to make earrings? Okay, well, guess what? Permanent order. Crafts Dwarf. You're making a thing. Okay, new Crafts Dwarf. I don't know what that's going to get made out. Probably this rock. Whatever. If it's a different color, they'll just make... That's fine. You want me to make earrings? That's what I'm going to make. Food situation and drink situation is fine. The wood situation is a little bit bad. Yeah, we don't have any wood. So that's a problem. Did I burn it all? Yeah, I burnt all my wood into charcoal. That's where the problem is. The problem is that they're still undead outside. Are these all flowers? I see. I'm glad flowers can still bloom in spite of all the mangled corpses everywhere. How's that forge looking? They're making it. Give me those shirts. They need armor right now. There's a problem that we can't get rid of until we have people who can fight. We need stuff for them to fight. Corpses decomposing would help the flowers bloom, probably. Is that why flowers can bloom on the battlefield? A ghost! Erdem has... Okay. Okay. This has happened. That was Erdem something or other. Okay, so that one goes down first. Because that person is actively haunting me right now. Erdim Ida something. Okay, alright. That's happening right now. Erd. Okay. Priority. I killed it. Okay. Why is that not going through? Is that the person who's... Am I out of slabs? Is that the problem? All my slabs are cut. So there's no slab to cut. Okay. Make me rock slab. Priority. Make it out of, I don't know. Get bro. Why not? Do it. Go. Get on it. Alright, I should probably put down all these other gravestones, though. I guess it doesn't really matter whose gravestone I put down right now because they're all carved. But if this is how I stop myself from getting 10 million undead... Yeah, Ghost the door won't stop. Okay. Yep. Oh, you're about to die, aren't you? You're hungry. And we can't put you outside. Oh, no. And that's someone's pet. Oh, no. Oh, I can't do anything for them. Yep, they're dying actively. They're bleeding. Oh, someone no, no, someone just kicked one of the peafowls. Weird. Right, anyway. Uh this was built. New task. Rock earrings. I'm gonna need you to make 5 of those, and this is gonna need to happen. Restarts checked monthly. Because that Baron's gonna ask for earrings the rest of their life. And now I'm future-proofed. Did I say I was gonna do things for these guys? Okay, nothing there. They're established, they're good. Okay. Did he make that slab? No, you're still working on it. Okay. Yep. Arm's still going down here. BOFK. That's a kitchen. BOFF. There we go. Select material I would like to use. We would like to use the pink stuff. We want to use the pink stuff. Okay. So 3 farmers in this location should be fine. Next up, we'll need some brewers. BOFL. Give me those blocks. BOFL. Block. Block. We're going to need all these later. Block. We don't need them right now. I'm not doing anything else right now. We might as well do this. Block. Good. Next up, we'll need some kitchens. Where? Ah! They were a traveler. Oh! That's on you. The traders probably couldn't come because I have the door shut. That's not changing right now. How are things going down here? The shirts are being made. Excellent. We're almost done. How are you guys doing? Update equipment. Aha! They have found their stuff. That's a good day. How are we doing on cages? Oh, we still have a bear in there. We still have a couple of rhinos in cages. That's Hilarious. I almost forgot about the rhinos. Okay, so this is here. So build restraint cage restraint. We want an iron chain here. You know what? Cancel that. We don't need that there. We can just have it here. Build restraint piece of iron right here. Okay? Hey, XER. Still can't do anything with that guy. Yeah, I bet you guys aren't necessarily wishing I had the sound on still. Where are you with the slab? Those earrings are getting made. That's fine. I burnt up all my wood. Oh, right. They're still feeding all the, they're feeding the rhino food to try and tame it, and it's giving me seeds in return, which are then not getting processed because they're stuck inside the cage. Because there's a giant rhino inside the cage. Completely fair. I wouldn't want to dig that out. Okay, have you made the slab? Still no. I don't remember the name of the person who's haunting me right now. Erden Inimeg. Okay. Yes, as soon as that gets done, you do that. Okay, you have your Gabbro. That's getting done. Okay, progress is being made. Status of the armor. They're making more armor. Update. Okay, just one more pair of pants. One more pair of pants, and then hopefully they'll be good enough to go. We're going to want 3 kitchens. That can be here. Someone struck by a mood. Okay, this bothers me now. Fix that. 1, 2, 3. So now we can have 5 more workshops here. When this gets done, they're still digging here. That's good. There too. Why are you visiting while there's undead out there? Stop coming! This is your own fault! It is not by my hand that you embrace folly. Okay, where am I? Okay, where is my system that I should have for this? Okay, so this was going here. Downward stairway. How did I get the water here? Ah, this is where it is. Okay. Okay, so if I just reconfigure this. How did you get out there? Right, the mystery of the guy with the whip getting out there. No idea. No idea. I discovered how my... There's a hole in the floor. He's swimming. He's swimming around that. Okay, we seal that off. We seal that off. Okay, so this is still here. They can still get to this. This still connects over there. Okay, so we seal this area off with the closest available material. They're able to get at it because otherwise they couldn't do that. So that will not flood over there. Instead, if I raise that drawbridge, I want it to go over here. So, this way. And then they dig a pit down. And that will get me water over here. Okay. Alright. Next, I want some supports. Just use the closest thing. One thing there, one thing there, one thing there, just in case. Never know. Cave could decide to couple in. Okay, your name was Silok Ditramar. Okay. Select material. Slab. Yep, did you see that ghost flying by? I'm afraid of it, but it could cause problems. There you go. Solve that problem right now. Okay. Okay. As soon as they put down that slab, that ghost should go away. One less problem. One less problem. Hey, you boy. How you doing? Sorry it took me a bit to notice. Right now I'm dealing with a problem with undead outside my gates, undead inside my walls, and trying to plan for the future of giant rhinos. Okay, why did he stop? It's wet. Think there anyway. I have to babysit them for this. How you guys doing? You got pants! You got pants! Okay. As soon as they get their pants, they'll be kind of equipped. I think I need a screw press, too. Is that built here? That might be built here. I do not remember where I make it. Must be here. Hmm. Am I forgetting the name of the thing? Farming. Hold on. BOF. Say here? Screw press. Maybe I'll just build it directly on the ground. That's also a thing that happens sometimes. So right next to the current, I have to build... Yeah, okay, it's built out mechanisms. Got it. Got it. Okay. BOFK. Yeah, green. Why not? Green kitchens. Okay, that's dug there. That's all good. That pit is dug. That's good. This is sealed here. That's still sealed like that. Okay. Pull the lever. I don't think anybody's over here anymore. Let's give them no reason to be over here. Do not take these. We forbid it. Okay, these guys are still here. Alright. I have 5 dwarves ready for training. Let's train them with... I think the Minotaur will kill them. I have a Cave Ogre and a Cave Ogre child. I think Cave Ogres could still kill me really badly. I think I need double the military I have before I have that. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have our military go in like that. Okay. I hate this. Military! Ready? Move here. Someone, pull the lever. How's it going down at the bottom? This is slowly filling with water. That's good. Oh no, the human lasher! Well, he's dead. He's dead. There's no saving that guy. That explains how he's getting in and out, but now he's going to die in a flood, a deluge. Here's all the people who were stuck outside trying to come in now. That's good. As for my military, they need to go after her. Cage Beast. Oh, now that I have an undead, now that I have a military, training, back to training. Now that I have a military, they leave. The undead problem left as soon as I had the capability to deal with it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. Oh yeah, they got scared. What? They're undead. They have no concept of that. Petition. You want to stay here to entertain. Fine, whatever. Hold on, what's your deal? Lady. You're just a lady. Okay. 97 years old. Okay, so that's why you look a little bit different. Okay. Do I have a lady? No. Okay. You want the soldier? Sure. What? Entertain children? Sure. I need more traps. That's really what it boils down to. I need more traps. Now that I finally opened the door, everybody's like, yes! No, deny. We have enough entertainment. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Plump helmets. Why not? A vile force of darkness has arrived. It'll take him a bit to... Goblins! Shut the door! Don't know why everybody's running outside. No need to do that. You're all gonna die. You're gonna get locked out. Have fun with that. Protect the children. Well, I mean, the children are pretty protected now. Unless they went outside. This area is getting flooded nicely. Actually, what am I gonna do if this place overfloods? I need to keep a closer eye on it. I just need to keep that to not let that happen. And that'll be fine. Okay, so add new task. Lavish meals. Your job is to make lavish meals if we have unrotted, solid, or unrotten meals, enough cookable items that are solid. Alright. So you keep an eye on the water. And I ignore the goblins for now. The undead got scared away by the goblins, perhaps. Hold on, did they just leave? Yeah, the siege icon went away briefly. And for plant, his number of drinks is less than 200. If the number of unrotten stuff is fine, empty food storage items is fine. Go. Was that the first one? No. Was that the second one? No. Which one did I set that up on? The top one? Okay, that's fine. Do we have a brewer? You! You can brew, and that's all you do. Do the brew. There's a lot. I have to clean up a lot of bodies. You know what? I have to make myself an atom smasher. Where can I make that? Okay, so where's my main floor? Okay, my main floor is here. The atom smasher can be off this bit here. It needs a little bit of room here. Okay. So from this, we have a one tile long thing. And from this, we'll have a bit of an area here. This is where the maintenance hall for the atom smasher will be. We dig down from there to here. Like so. Are things looking down here? Yep, water. We're making it wet. What are you? What is that? Okay, cave swallow. It's a bird? I guess I trapped a bird in my potential farm area. Neat? I guess. I guess. Okay, so I'm going to make more stills here later. And then I'm going to want a bird farm here. There's all this, like, area here that's, like, all messed up and such. That's fine. We're going to want another hallway here. But from the bird farm, we're going to want to detach a little bit of it to create closets. My brain is going in, like, so many different directions. And this is how much room I have. This is how much room I have to work with. I can't seal that other bit off just yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14. Do I have... Do I have... Box? No. No, I do not have the boxes I need. I have some puzzle boxes, but I don't have any box. Stone carver. Work order. Make me... Box. Nest. What is it called? It should be on this list. Is it made of the other one? It might be on the other one. Make me... Not that. Box. Yeah, there we go. 14 of these. Make them out of, I don't know... Gabbro. Why not? Doesn't matter what they're made of, they just need to be a box. Sure, there's a lot going on over there. Yeah, the humans have arrived. I don't need them. Uh... Oh. Someone's a sheriff now? I have a sheriff? Oh no, he got upgraded, I think. Neat. Working on it. Okay. Are the goblins still here? Nope. Okay. Open the gate. Okay, this is here. Okay. Take one more tile there and put slope here. No. Hold on. Not here. Not here. Instead, the slope needs to be here. Okay. So we'll build a nice little bridge right here. It will slam down this away. Make it out of microline, sure, why not? Now build ourselves 2 doors here so we can seal this off if we need to. We're going to get ourselves a nice lever. Oh, greetings, noble dwarf. Okay, this is a human. Place a place you carved out for yourselves. Yes. More information about the world, thank you. You're not here to trade, so that's fine. Oh, I have a book. I bought a book. I don't remember buying a book. Okay, build a lever. Okay. Once that's built, I'll be able to connect that up to the bridge. What are you doing here, kid? Okay, link the lever up to the bridge. You guys training? You guys are training? Okay. Since we're not at immediate risk of death, let's get these guys some live training. Let's get one of those ogres in here. Let's get one of the ogres in here. Let's keep an eye on this. Ogre is being attached to a chain. All my guys are here. Attack. Ogre. Go. They win. Now we carry out the ogre's body. We go back to the chain. What happened? You bled to death? Who are you? Huh, that's a real shame. Who are you? You were the guy who was engraving all the graves. Wow. Oh, that's real bad. Oh no. Well, you get a grave. You got it. Oh, goodness sake, how horrifying. Let's see. Another ogre. Can be attached to the chain. Guys, go back to training. Actually, where is my dump zone right now? That's a great question. Oh, there's a lot of hungry head teeth there. Let's see. Entertain people? No. Don't need any of that. Winter has arrived. That's good. Nobody arrives to trade in winter. That's fine by me. Is this hooked up? This is hooked up. Okay. Door. Forbid. No, nobody can use the door. Forbid. Kid, get off the door. Take the kid left a dang toy there. The kid left a toy right on the door, and the door stuck open, so now I can't lock the door. Okay, lock the door. Nobody goes in there. Okay, next, we create a dump zone right here. Now what I can do, I need to find my previous dump zone. Once I know where that was, I can get rid of it. Let's do this, though. Stock corpses. All the corpses, dump. All the corpses, dump. If they can get to the corpse, they'll try and dump the corpse. We need to get rid of all this. Sever? Tooth? Is there just... Okay, none of that. Okay. All the corpses, dump them. Any dumps on the map. Okay. Entertain people? No. Eradicating monsters? Fine. Cool by me. How's this area looking? Not full yet. Where's that human? Did he get out? That magical human does it again. I have no idea how he keeps getting away. Bronze bolts. Iron greaves. I think the bronze bolts need to get unlocked. Where are you guys training, actually? Hold on, where are you? Where are you going, actually? No idea. Oh, well. Should only be one more ogre left. It's a child. Feels bad. Feels bad. But I need my people to have actual live training so that they're better at using their swords. Ah, here we go. Get rid of this dump. No more of that. Okay. That's solved. That can get moved. That can get moved. The ogre immediately went after somebody, and that's fine. Attack. Team. Go. You have your orders. Okay, they did it. Well done, team. You're still on active training duty. This is fine. Okay. Dump the body. And that's what I'm going to do with prisoners now, I guess. We can finally dismantle this cage. This doesn't really work. The Minotaur is going to be a problem. Minotaur's going to be a bit of a problem, but we're okay. Okay, more graves. More graves need to go up. You. Do we have more cabinets? A bunch, okay. Make everybody happy, give them nice furniture in their room. Until we run out. Meat's getting a little bit low, drinks are getting very low. Okay, so for processing pigtails, that's fine. This needs to process to... I don't think anything processes to vial. I do think I need to, like, thresh, though. I don't remember what it was. Was it process plant a bag? I think that was it. Unrotten processable plants, empty bags. Eh. I need bags. Okay, that's going to be for the next job. Alright, so this is going to be bone carving. That's going to be... Okay, so... Farming, shearing. There. I need a little bit more water in this area. Right now, the water level still says, like, 1 out of 7 in this area. Occasionally 2. It's rushing up from here. Over here, it's 7 out of 7, so I'm going to need to shut it a little bit early. But I think I want to shut the water off when it gets to around here. Maybe around here. So it's getting there. It doesn't quite have enough water yet. Okay, next, all these. This is where I'm going to keep birds. Birds don't need to eat. Birds don't need to eat. Stone Dwarf was spotted. Sneaky around. You will not stand between me and Zultandun. Okay, alright, you're a problem. Congratulations, you've made yourself a problem. Are you going to get trapped by my cage immediately? Are you running away? Are you running towards me, or you're running towards me? Okay, well, let's follow you. You are marked as an enemy to my, people. And you got past the cage trap. Was it unloaded? It looks like it's working, but it didn't work. Okay, well. Unfortunately, you're not going to get my treasure. Kill squad, go. Let's keep following him. You're going to cause problems. We got him. Okay. Swartzdorf Katan Tierston is dead. Alright, so gotta throw away the hand. The teeth. That's a lot of teeth. But I gotta make sure I throw all this away. If I don't go into it individually like this, I could accidentally throw away, like, I don't know, a rhino cage. I don't want to do that. Alright, so... I think I got almost all the top items. I'm going through it to be thorough about it. Throw away all these front teeth. And your corpse. All your other stuff, though. All your other stuff, thank you very much. You just gave me some free iron armor. I appreciate that. Thank you. Unlock. Unlock. You wish to join as a citizen. Fine. Right, I was gonna do this. Build trap cage. Until I run out of... Just build traps. The more traps I have to deal with, the better I'll be able to just, like, let the door stay open when undead or goblins or whatever decide to stop on by. It won't stop a beast, but it stopped minotaurs before, so sure. Sure. Load up. Oh, right, it's a new season. The plumps are not being planted because reasons. Hold on, are we cooking? Hold on. This is important. We're not cooking with any seeds currently. Let's cook with the egg. All the seeds that we cannot plant underground can now be made into food. Sweet pods we can plant underground. Rice we cannot. Ratweed. Pigtail, plant underground. All that, okay. Flax, fine, cook it. Do whatever. Next up, drinks. Do not cook my drinks. This will kill my fort. Do not cook my drinks. My alcohol is for drinking, not for cooking. Take it anyway. Alright, so unloaded cage traps look a little bit darker. Loaded cage traps look a little bit lighter. So I am going to need to get myself more cages. Yeah, that's not helping me here. Build. Restraint. Chain. Here. Rope? No, cancel. The song. I love this. This game's good. I don't care what anybody says. This game's good. This is ridiculous. This game's so silly. I love it. I love it. One good song could change my opinion about almost anything. This is just a good track. Sure. Citizens, yeah. Oh. Here's a problem. Uh... I didn't set this up right. Pull the lever. Let's see what happens. Pull the lever? I did not set it up right, but I think it worked anyway. Corpse? I think we're good. Alright, labor laws. Alright, work details. How about hauling? Standing orders, hauling. No, refuse. Go ahead and get stuff from outside. Ignore vermins. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, how are the forges looking? That's got plenty of gold. How are we looking on ore? Right, it's not called ore. Nuggets. Tons of gold, tons of silver, tons of copper. Alright. Let's make steel. You're still making steel. Don't have the pig iron done. That's fine. You're smelting copper. You're not doing a lot of it. Hold on, let's stop that. How about bronze? How about bronze? Bronze bars use ore. That sounds like a great thing. Give me some bronze. Make like, I don't know, 30 of that. I don't know. That's what you're doing now. Stuff forge. Can you give me 2 more iron anvils? Weapon forge. Can you give me... Not ammo traps. Adamantine. I see the adamantine. I'm teased by it. I know I can get it one day. I don't have it yet. Alright, you happy? Crutches? You changed it to crutches? Okay. I can't make crutches because I don't have any wood. If I cut down trees, it makes the elves unhappy, and if I make the elves unhappy, I'll never be able to get things later. I could just go to war with the elves. They're not strong, but my military is also very small. What are my short swords made out of right now? Iron. I don't like it. I don't have a lot of steel. I don't have any steel. But I need wood in order to be able to get the charcoal, in order to be able to reliably make the thing, because I haven't been able to find any coal by mining. Oh, that's a rough time. Anyway, I made this wrong. I'm supposed to slam the bridge down on things, but it looks like the bridge is slamming things against this wall, so it's kind of working anyway. Yep, everything's just getting thrown to the atom smasher. How's this working? I think it's not able to flood up this far. I think it's not able to flood up this far. The water evaporates before it gets up to this height. Okay. It's still a start. It's still a start. Pull the lever. Well, hold up. Was that a lot of blood? Someone's got a mood! That's more, troglodyte skeletons and such. Alright, alright. Entertain? Fine. Drinks is starting to go down. People have gone up. Okay, alright. Now we're at the situation where I have a problem. Okay. So currently the only steel that's working is this one. So not only from plants, do it from fruit. And I want you to do it if drinks is less than 200. And if we have... I don't know, 10. Alright, yeah, that's fine. It looks like we're just going to be making lots of stuff from plump helmets, which means fruit, no. Plants, drinks less than 200. I have to do this for every single still. Unfermentable plants, empty food storage items. Who else is good at brewing? You! Congratulations, this is your only job now. We need more alcohol. Next up, plant. Edit. Drink, 200. If these are met, that's fine. Anybody else good at brewing? You, congratulations, this is your job now. We need alcohol. Pigtails can be brewed, that's fine. Pigtail seeds cannot be brewed, that's fine. Cook the cheese. Cook the milk. Okay. BOF. F. Okay, so this is where milk is going to get extracted. And these are where the bone zone's gonna be. Then after that, there's going to be clothier stuff. I didn't make enough factories. That's fine. We can build them up here. The clothing stuff can be up here. I'm not gonna have a massive textile industry. What's going on here? No, don't need any more entertainers. We'll dig this wet spot. You will not ignore this. Yes, I know it's wet. Dig it anyway. Get all this going. Are people still dumping at the Atom Smasher? Yep, okay. Oh, what have you made? Ziltum, the woodcutter, has created... That sure is something. Regardshier Imashnikot. A praised door. She offers it to the Avalanche of Will. She made a fancy door. This is a praise door. All cross doorship is the highest quality object menaces with spikes of praise. Oh boy. She made a door out of like gems. Well done. Well done, actually. Never use this. Okay. We turned off the water, I think. But there's still a lot of water to go in. So it'll be a while before that finishes draining. Yeah, I did not anticipate that the water would evaporate before it got up to the point where I wanted the water to go. So that's a problem. Are we not farming? Are we out of plump helmet seeds? They're all here. Okay, that's something. Get a little bit low on meat. Build, workshop, farming, butcher. We don't like it, but it's there. Okay, build, furniture, nest box. Oh, it must be under farming. Nest box. Use closest thing. Just build them all here. Oh, we only have so many done. Okay, that's fair enough. How are people getting out there? It's fascinating how dwarves are able to find their way through all their everything. What? Someone's been found dead of dehydration. A beekeeper. Oh, they. Oh, I know exactly how they died. It's because they won't give them alcohol in a bucket. They won't give them alcohol in a bucket, and I still did not build a well. I still did not build a well. That is my fault. 1,000%. Solvable problem. Did not solve it. Okay. Yeah, I know. So here's what we're going to do. Priority 1. I'm looking at where the water comes in around here. I'll have Okay, dig. Dig me. Oh, there's water right here. We can use water right here. Okay. So, dig me out this much. The water needs to be on top. I want the gold. Dig me out this much. It's a long way to go for water, but it will be a source of water for them, and that's what they need. I've had too many dwarves die because I did not build a well. Someone else has died of dehydration. Are you all? Is it because you're all wounded? Were you all the people who were fighting? No, you guys are all fine, I guess. Huh. All right. Spooky ghost. Selah Britrix. Okay. Need a new slab. We need that today. Hey, look, a dead body. Get rid of it. Speaking of dead bodies, did I throw everything away? I think I did. Okay. Hey, saving again. Excellent. 2 seasons. I really hope the elves come. I really need wood. Alcohol would be nice too if they have any of that. That's a posture to hydrate. Sure thing. I am just regularly taking drinks. It's like I'm actually pretty well hydrated. Thank you for reminding me to do it, though. This looks like a very stressful game, but because I have access to push the pause button whenever I want, like, it's not so bad. It's really not so bad. I have a plan for most things I'm doing. Most things. Usually the plan is to just shut the door. Let's see. Make crutches. I need wood. Still a problem. Okay, unlock this. I think there's just a lot of dead bodies that are locked. Ugh. Ugh. I'm not sure what happened over here. Oh well, it's stuff on the ground. Go get it. Yeah, it's outside. Deal with it. Diplomacy. What? You have disrespected the trees of this area, but this is what we have come to expect of your stunted kind. Further abuse cannot be tolerated. Let this be a warning to you. I almost never chop down a tree, so I have no idea what they're talking about. I guess this is the kind of relationship I'm gonna have with them. Well, here we go. Alright, everybody, go get me plants. Still have to make a thing. Someone slipped into depression. I'll have to take a look at that in a bit. Kilab. Do I have a kebab? Not yet. Hello, Pizza Kebab. Welcome to the stream. I hope that you are having a wonderful day so far. My fortress is here. I wouldn't say it's succeeding. It is definitely alive. I'm doing grand. Thanks for asking. Got off of work early today and said, you know what, I can do a Dwarf Fortress stream. And so here we are. I started today's stream with everybody locked into the fortress because I did not have a military and there were undead outside, so the door was shut. And then I opened the door, and goblins came, so I shut the door. We are out of wood, and the elves are mad that I get wood occasionally. That's just elves. I can't really worry about that. Can't comment on Fortress. You started 1 week ago. Completely fair. This game is not, like, even if you have a plan, things can happen that make your plan just not work. Okay, all the dead things are here. Up. Elven Caravan has arrived. Okay. Move stuff. Do I have the cut gem bin? Value 8,000, sure. Value 8,000, sure. The finished goods bin. Bring these up. Bring these up. I'll have to sort these out with a stockpile to get them to put them in the bins I want them later. But right now, this is what I got. And finally, we will sell the elves mechanisms. We'll keep a few for myself. This is fine. You got obliterated by goblins. That's how you learned how to close doors. Completely fair. I learned giant rhinos exist. They got into my fort, so I trapped them inside cages. Now I just have meat on hold. Mechanisms work? Mechanisms allow you to use levers to shut the door. Mechanisms are also one of the highest value things you can make out of rocks. Broker requested. You are making mechanisms. My broker manager is also the mechanic? Huh. I don't know if I like that. Here comes the elves. Someone's depressed. I'll have to take a look at that again soon. Where is the broker? Still need items. That's fine. Should you spend them for value? I haven't set a limit because, like, I can't stick them inside of a bin. I haven't set a limit of, like, 30. Anyone. Just, alright, the broker's too busy. Trade. Greetings. We are enchanted by your more ethical works. We've come to trade. Okay. Alright, I sure do have a bunch of junk. What can I trade you? I don't feel like... Okay. Oh! Thank you! I appreciate that follow. I'm glad that you find me interesting enough to potentially watch more of in the future. I'll keep like 4 mechanisms for myself. Okay, what do I actually want from you? Wood. I can buy all your... Okay, I don't need any of your other stuff. I'll just buy your wood. If that's the case, I don't need to give you anything else of my other pile. In fact, I can probably hold back on some of the mechanisms now. You're still making a profit. A green profit is all you need. Okay, that's fine. How many logs are you giving me? Doesn't matter. I want all of them. Wonderful. Thank you for your business. You know what? I do want to continue to get on good relationships with the elves. So that way I'll get more tree allowances or whatever in the future. So you know what? All their stuff is kind of cheap anyway. I don't want to buy their normal seeds. Like, that's just garbage. Give me all this stuff. You can have all the rest of these. I still need to make a difference. What can I sell you guys? What do I got in here that's, like, decent? I know elves hate anything made out of anything that was potentially alive once. Okay, we're back in the green. But by how... You know what? That's fine. There you go. And just to make you guys happy, how about a gift? Here, have 2 of these. There you go. Good relations. Good time. Entertain? No. No trader requested. Move items back out. Bin. Take this back. Take this back. If I make them happy with me, they'll bring higher value stuff and more stuff later. But later is next year, so I have to deal with what I got for now. How many logs did I buy? 35. Okay, I can make the mayor's demand happy. I need to make 3 crutches right now. What is it made out of? Don't care. Make it. Go. The little purple avatar? Oh yeah. That's when I'm wearing armor. Right now my redeems are a little bit broken. Right now my redeems are a little bit broken. It happened on Twitch's end, but the redeem token did not go through. I have a nice little system called Sammy though, and I have many outfits. Many outfits. You can change what my avatar looks like, and that's what it looks like for the rest of the stream. Unfortunately, the automation is broken, but I can still do it manually on my end once something is redeemed. Normally, I don't have to think about it. Today, I have to think about it. Okay, you. Stumbling around obliviously, in depression. What is wrong, kid? What is wrong with you? Okay, Shem. Shem. The person who is having a problem is named Shem. It's probably you. You're a child! Children are impossible. Okay, that's fine. If a kid's gonna be depressed, a kid's gonna be depressed. There's nothing I can do about that. Alright, use explosive material. We need more in-rooms. Like that. More bedrooms. Nope, out of beds. Right, I ran out of wood. Some cabinets in for them. Some chests. There. Oh, that bed's placed poorly. Oh, that makes me unhappy. I'll fix that later. Or I won't, you know. Well, I did. Well, thank you. I'm not the first one to come up with that idea, but you know what? It's my art. It's my ideas. It's my own little like inspirations. Like this purple armor guy. This is actually inspired by Hector from Fire Emblem 6. Very heavily inspired by that. One of the older games I played on the old YouTube channel was Fire Emblem 7, and Hector was right there. But as I get older, I kind of respect the older Hector more, so that's what I got. Okay, how's this looking? That's a lot of dead. That's a lot of dead stuff. Let's get rid of it. Pull the lever. Wham. And pull the lever. And there we go. Skeleton's all gone. Don't have to worry about that. I like the Dwarf and Atom Smasher. Oh, that's a lot of people at my tavern. Looks like a couple goblins, too. Yeah. Are you a naked goblin? You... Yeah, you are. You're wearing no money. You're wearing no outfit, no nothing. You're just a goblin. A goblin that came here to... A goblin that came here to dance, I guess. Huh. How long will I be streaming? I'm not sure. Till I get sick of it today. I appreciate that you're here. You don't have to be here the entire time, though. If you got things that you gotta do, I will put this up on YouTube later. You gotta study right now. Alright. Best of luck with your studies. I hope that you're able to remain focused. Have a good one. Yeah, let's see. Any more slabs? There we go. That should get rid of the ghost. Beds. I need more wood to have more beds. I need to burn down more things to make charcoal. And the noble asked for crutches. Okay. Cage halt. Bed halt. Crutches. Go. I'm still here. I'll be back in an hour. All right. Yeah, nice. No prob. Drinks are doing okay now. Seeds are looking good. Meat's a little bit low. That's fine. Plants are fine. We're gonna be okay on food. Nobody's asking for any more special hallways. Someone went berserk. Oh well. Not worried about that. Is this done draining? It looks like it is. Is anything currently being smashed? What's going on? The undead has been put to rest. Yay! Okay. Pause you. Go down here. Dump zone. Right here. I want to dump all this. I want to get rid of all these rocks. All these rocks can go inside the dump zone. All these rocks too. And if these are all locked, guess what? They're unlocked now. Just dump all these, with the exception of this. Do not dump. Do not dump the pillar. We need the pillars. The pillars must remain. This has to stay. Okay. I'll keep him busy for a while. What do you want? No, no entertaining. Berry bushes are fine. What was I trying to do again? Right, okay. The mud down here will very slowly get moss and stuff. I don't know if it's necessarily ready for me to move the animals down here yet, though. Yeah, this is still water. It's not really had time to grow. I can, however, get the bird animal set up. Put a door there. Set up another pasture. Okay, this is where birds live. Let's identify birds. Peacock, in you go. Another peacock, or peahen, whatever. Minotaur, no, that's not. Parakeets, sure. Do I have two matching? No, I have two male, don't I? That's a shame. A peachick, a turkey, whatever you are. Alright. I don't have very many birds. But you know what? I'm glad they're there. Alright, nest box. This will be fine. Okay, so you're making lavish meals. You're gonna render the fat, if we ever have fat to render. I might need to kill another rhino. It's a matter of drinks. It's a matter of drinks. I was not able to trade with the dwarves last season because of raids. So that was a bit of a damper. How about doing on ore, actually? Looks like I have a lot of silver nuggets. Looks like I have a lot of hematite. Okay, so that's iron. That's good. So I have a fair amount of gold nuggets. I need to make more bins, but I don't have a lot of wood. A little bit of charcoal. I'm gonna have to go digging for ore soon. My furnaces are working though. Hold on. I have people now. Hold on. Okay, furnace operator. You don't have a furnace operator. Who's good at this? You! Animal dissector? No, no, no. Furnace operator. Do you have a dedicated guy? Bowyer? Yep, not Bowen there. You do not have a guy. Everybody who's good at this is no longer okay. You don't have a job. Guess what? You burn stuff now. Have fun. Just smelt iron. Just do that. Actually, how much do I have for hematite? Ooh, not a lot. Not a lot at all, actually. So maybe not hematite for you. Okay, what do I have? What do I actually have? Like, it'll be listed under stones, but a lot of the stones are useless. So, not granite, not diorite, not gabbro, not rhyolite, not basalt. None of this. Okay, I have 8 hematite cooking. I have a bunch of gold nuggets, a bunch of silver nuggets. Okay. Galena. What's galena? Silver and lead. Alright, okay, get cooking that. Not that. Okay, what else can I do? Trifle powder? Nah. Magnetite? Magnetite. Not a lot. You keep on doing gold. I have a bunch of it. Keep on cooking it. Bronze is going. All that's going. That's good. But I'm not really making a lot out of it, am I? Bolts. Bronze. No. Yeah, bronze. Bolts. Just make this forever. Bronze bolts is less than 50. No. Less than 200. Just make crossbow bolts. That's what you do now. That's your job. You know what? Let's also do this. Like for material for crossbows, let's do bronze crossbows too. Why not? Let's just do 10 of those. That's your job now. Have fun. How are we doing on gold bars? It takes 3 to make a statue. You're not working on it. You have this here. Why aren't you working on it? Hmm. D Fix that up. Use the item I want to make. Okay. They need a couple more boxes. They really do. Room child's fine. It's raining. Yeah, don't go outside in the rain. Someone's leaving. They already left on their journey. That's fine. Ban on exports. No selling earrings. Fine. That person was put to rest. That person made that cool thing. Nothing happened there. I dug up something. People finished their jobs. That's good. People visited. There were problems. I think I'm dealing with it. People got their jobs. They became swordsmen. Good for them. And animals were made. Good. Actually, that's an idea. Hold on. Is this area getting overgrown? It doesn't really look like it is. Oh, it's because it's clay. It's not like a... It's not a material that the fungus really grows on, does it? That's very unfortunate for me. Okay, so that's turned off. Okay. They're dumping. Cleaning it up. It's looking good. Very slowly, I'm getting all these next box made. Eventually, the female animals will. Eventually, the female animals will use the nest box to lay eggs, and my people. Why are they so? Hold on. Why are you like this? You're not tame, are you? I just released the giant parakeets. They're not tame. That's a problem. Okay. All right. I thought they were tame. I didn't read it. Well, that's a problem. All right. So unfortunate. Unfortunate. I bought these giant parakeets. They need to die now. They're giant animals, so they can rip a dwarf's head right off. They're a terror to everyone. And I just released them from their cage right in my home. How foolish of me. Alpaca blood. Elf blood. How did... Yeah, it's because I released that animal, isn't it? Uh... How foolish of me. Reading comprehension. Small little error. It's something that can be fixed. It's something that can be fixed. It'll just take some time. They're not in the cage. They're not in the cage, so let's see. Giant parakeet. Can I butcher them? No, they're in the other tab. And they're wild animals, and they're just... this is a problem. Okay. I can make a solution. Either I can have my people just kill them, or I can put them back in the cage. I can put them back in a cage. But in order to do that, I have to make more cage traps. Looks like people are just going to constantly dragging them back in there, and then they're just going to constantly get free again until they get into these cages. And I think all my cages are in use up here. Maybe. So that's a little bit of a problem. Ah, well, I can solve it. I can solve it. I can solve it. Got plenty of drinks, got plenty of food. Going out and picking berries again was a solution. The elves are mad at me anyway. I can chop down trees. Actually, I think I have that. Okay. This is the world. It has information. Let me take a look at, Civilizations. Dwarven, Goblin, Elven. Okay. No agreements with this land. Offerings to them is that much. They have not given me my tree allowance yet. So I think I'm still allowed to chop down whatever trees I want. Okay. They'll get mad, but they're already mad. So what's the point? I need wood. They get less mad if I chop down thick trees. Or already, like, fully grown trees. I just don't remember chopping down a lot of trees last time, so I'm a bit perturbed that they're as mad as they are now. So let's chop down 3 trees. That looks like a good amount. Or we're looking down here. People are still moving stuff. That's fine. I think that's old. Kittens. Okay. Okay, that bloodthorn growing there tells me that there will become fungus here eventually. Just not yet. Just not yet. The snails popping up is, that just happens because there's birds here. That just happens. Alright, I did a thing here, then I kinda stopped. I got distracted. Okay. Alright. Dig 1 trench here. Build construction machine. Well, as soon as that gets dug, it needs an open space above water. Water's right there. That's where I'm going to dig a well. While I'm waiting for that, let's look at our animals. Dog. We have a lot of dogs. How many dogs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 dogs. Training. Who is good at this? You. Tavern keeper. Light maker. Light maker, you're the animal trainer now. Make these all war dogs. War dogs are good for guarding a well. Priority 4 digging. Dig out that much. Okay. Build machine. Well, here. Just build me a well. Let's build myself a floor here too, because that way, I don't know. Just build a floor so that people who pull the lever don't accidentally fall down. Some of the dwarves will just shove each other down. If I can stop that, then let's stop that. Good, floor built. Looks disgusting, don't care. Yep, there's that giant bird again. That cage is ready. That cage is ready. That one's armed. It caught nothing. Something? Okay. Alright. The giant bird is back in the cage. The giant bird is back in the cage. That's good. Giant. Yep, you're caged. Guess what? You get training now. Live maker, go. Those giant birds are a problem. Alright, that's fine. Mud is not really growing into the things the way I wanted it to. Did I not hit the right kind of floor to be able to... That's just a muddy floor. That's a muddy floor too. Did I just really not hit the right kind of floor to be able to get the thing to spread? I don't think I did. I hit the lava sea, though. We've definitely got something here. Okay, it's more of the disgusting stuff. Okay. I did something here. Okay. Go all the way down. And the lava's there. Okay. Maybe I just didn't have one. Yeah, there was a problem here. It's not my problem. Yeah, where would it be? I'm looking at the mini-map as I'm doing this digging, searching. There's plenty of room for it to be in places like this. Alright, let's get back to the lava. Yeah, it should have been here, shouldn't it? It just wasn't. Weird. Let's explore. Let's explore. I need to go a little bit mining anyway. I need more ores. Need a wide variety of stuff. Need more doors. Didn't work. Okay. Give me more cabinets. I don't think I have enough bedrooms for everybody to have. How's my log situation looking? Looks like I fixed it. For now. Need more beds. Yep, okay, that settles that. Give me my multi-beds. Done. Alright, there we go. They'll get themselves sorted. Nobles are happy. I probably need to engrave more slabs. Okay, slab. No slab engraved. We gotta keep on going through this until I get everything that says slab engraved on everybody. It's important to do. Okay, that's two for Cotton. Two different people named Cotton. Okay. So many dead. No wonder I get haunted. Alright, once that batch is done, I'll try go back and look again. Yeah, what's going on here? Alright, they're happy. That's fine. Okay. Elves will probably be mad. I chopped down 3 trees. Oh no. What are you gonna do? Where are these upward slopes? Weird. Let's get rid of them. There's a lot of dead things. There's a couple of boulders out here too. You can get rid of the boulders by smoothing. That's the thing I can do if my dwarves are getting unhappy. I can just smooth. Do I have any caged prisoners? Yep, I still have a minotaur in there. How you guys doing down here? Armor Forge has done fortune. That's something. Do we have steel bars yet? No. Pig iron's real slow to cook. Real slow. I feel like I almost need another forge dedicated specifically to pig iron. Anybody else good at this? No? Okay. Who's got a redundant job? Fish cleaner. No, don't need that. You're a forge now. Have fun. Okay, so the trade depot is here. This area is going to become fungus as soon as I find the fungus layer. Yep, you're irritated. You gonna fall back into a cage? Yep, okay. Are you just constantly getting released? Is that the problem? Yeah, okay. No more giant peacock there. Yep, that's the problem. What is this? Oh, duck. Yeah, a duck can go in there. Yeah, I think the giant peahen was just constantly getting released from the cage back into the area. Wild force of darkness! Uh, I might lose a couple cats. Oh no! Snatchers! What are you doing? A child? Oh, goodness sake. I was expecting all the goblins to just come for the traps. But no, I forgot that I chopped down some wood, so some people are gonna die. They definitely snatched a child because they went up to get wood. Absolutely my fault. I've lost a couple kids today. Uh-huh. I could send my military up, but they're too slow to deal with a snatcher. I just want the goblins to come and walk into my traps. The door is wide open. It's just a matter of they need to move here. And I need my people to stop leaving. Oh no, someone's dead. Were they outside when the goblins were there? Yeah. Yeah, I think some children got stolen. Did they leave? I think they just left. Yeah, they just left. They were happy with their siege and they left. Okay. I wanted a thing to happen. It never happened. I'll take the silver bolts. Take all your stuff. Take all your stuff. Oh no, they killed a named animal. Take a look at all the rest of the stuff on the field I can get. Doesn't look like a lot. I think I lost all my herd animals though. Human caravan has arrived. I'll take a look at that in just a bit. I need to find out where I was looking for stuff. Okay, here. You keep digging up. Just dig up the entire length of the map. Find something. Find me something. And if not, this is now location... Okay, what do I got saved? 1, 2, 3... Okay, location 3 isn't super exciting anymore. I already discovered what I needed there. So, I'll save that as new location 3. Yeah, right here. Okay, now then, trade. Move goods to depot. Bin. What has value? Okay, something is in here I'm not supposed to export. That would make my noble really unhappy if I decide to sell that. My eyes just started doing a thing. Sell these mechanisms. And one more thing. Cut gem bin. Where are my cut gems? Right here. Okay. Right here too. Now is it raining? It's raining. That's a poster. Okay. I have a question. Does the stream title still say I'm playing Warhammer? Or is it just stream elements being behind? We trust in Door. Excellent. We have faith in our Door. Attend meeting. Sounds fake. Wagons have bypassed your impenetrable sight. It's a door. Broker requested. Nope, he has to pray. Anybody. He got possessed. He has to pray. Okay. I'm not allowed to sell earrings. I'm not allowed to sell earrings, and that's fine. I don't have to sell earrings. I can sell anything else. Do I have totems? No. Do I have bone stuff? No. Doesn't look like it. Your door is hollow. You know what? I think my door is also hollow. Get ready to trade a couple of gems. Give you guys a couple of cups. I really wish that my scroll wheel didn't decide to stop working half the time on these. Okay, what do you guys got? Love birds! Love birds! Give me a male and a female. You have alcohol! I'll buy it. You have meat! Fish! I don't want the fish. I get my own plants now. I know I can get that. We'll finally be able to see if the lovebirds are ripe. This one's in a lead cage. This one's also in a lead cage. Can I get both in zinc? Can I get male and female in zinc? Tin, zinc. Can I get them both in tin? Matching? Yes, I can. I'm still massively in debt, but that's okay. I can fix that. I have a surplus of clothing for some reason right now. The clothing that has the X's has wear and tear on it. And that's why I'm okay with selling some of that. So I'm giving imperfect goods. I'm cool with that. Alright, back to gems. Gems will give me my money. That'll even up the value. I'm buying a lot of barrels, okay? That's primarily where all this cost is coming from. Hold on, why? Hold on. One of these... You! This is stupid. I don't need that. What else is ridiculously priced? I don't need gnome... I don't need that much gnome blight. I think I did specifically ask for gnome blight. I don't think I need that much gnome blight. Maybe one barrel of it as a curiosity. Yeah, if I'm not buying gnome blight, it's no problem. But like, if I am buying gnome blight, then I have to give up a lot of treasure. Makes me unhappy. Okay, do I have any lesser value gems to try and even this up? I don't want to give up one of these. Maybe 1,000. I think the maybe 1,000s are like. There we go. That's the cusp. Wonderful. They're not super happy with it, but that's okay. Let's give you guys these two as a gift. All right. We've done trade. We have acquired alcohol. We have over 2,000 drink now. I don't think we're going to die anytime soon. Now we just need to get the wood situation under control. All right, how are we doing on graves? Memorialize you, you, you. Even if these people did bad things, they can still haunt me. So that's why I still have to get them on a gravestone. Their slab. So that was Carol. Got a bunch here. Dolphin. Someone's in a mood. I'll have to take a look at that in a minute. That was Dankst. Dankst. These sure are names. These sure are wild names. Digel. More people will just keep on dying too, won't they? It's kind of... It's just the way things are, you know? Hey, Buck! It looks like I think there was somebody named Doomel. Doomel in here. No, Dumas. There we go. There you go, Dumas. You can get a slab. It'll take time, but everybody will eventually have a slab. Use closest. I want to go through the menu for everybody. Okay. No more cabinets. What, am I just out of the... am I out of the pink rock? Is that the problem? Oh no, you're doing it. It's a bit far away from you now. Fair enough. This can be dismantled. I don't think we're gonna have a problem with cages this deep anymore. I would kind of want to beautify this area and get all the rocks moved up. Disassemble this. Things looking down at the forge. It's a little bit busy. Let's get more bins. Oh, it's been possessed. I see. Hungry head bone. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. Whatever you want, buddy. We dug up here. We didn't find anything. Once you get over there, take to the right. And dig down. This far. Just dig. Let's find something. I'm looking for it. Dwarven child is still stumbling around. There's people who aren't happy, but nobody's like super mad. What are you unhappy about? Pray to no car. You can pray whatever you want, buddy. Silly. Priority 5 digging. Okay. I don't really know how the elf and human blood got here. Alright. Let's have someone seal up this floor. Because I need to wet the top of this too. Wow, you work quick. No, you got something. I'm not sure what you... Hold on. No, okay, I missed him. Okay. Almost done making the bird section. That's fine. Speaking of birds, that's my big pain in the ass. Yep, there was me slipping a word. That bird really is a pain in the bum. Good thing nobody clips my channel. Alright, I need a clothier. I need a clothier. Okay. Let's see, I need a clothier and a dye maker. And with fire, yeah, I know. I really am. Here's the thing. You hang around people who use certain words so long, it's very hard not to adopt those kinds of words into your own vocabulary, even if you don't want that word to be in your vocabulary. Alright? I try to, like, manage the way that I speak. Because this is the way that I want to speak. This is the way that I wish to communicate with the world around me. Restricting myself from certain words and trying to avoid certain terms of phrase and trying to use my own individual terms of phrase because that's what I feel like being. That's what I feel like doing. That's who I want to be. But if you stay around somebody who's just constantly using a phrase you don't like, you're going to end up using that phrase even if you don't mean to, you know? Do I dab ironically or unironically? Yes. Both. It depends on the situation. I'll also even plank on occasion. That's me showing my age right there. I plank. Oh, I think they hit something. No, they didn't. Okay. I think they just got thirsty. The farm here's going fine. Kitchen's working. They're cooking. Wait, you're cooking with pump helmets? Hold on. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to cook with those. That's for brewing. You dingus. Here's the thing. When you cook an item, as my voice breaks, when you cook a food, you don't get a seed back. If I don't get a seed back, then I can't grow more, and then that's a dead end. That's a dead end. I don't want to lose the plump helmets like that. If I brew an item, I get the seed back. Okay, so kern. If there is a plant, I can put the paste. Do that. And then if I ever get liquid from paste, if I ever get this. Now I need to make a jug. Make 10 of those. Make them out of the same thing. Give me... Oh, I gotta love granite. Sure. Yeah, going out and picking plants has absolutely been the way that's been saving this fort. I don't do it often, but when I do, it's because I'm desperate. Still out of beds. What are you making here? Oh, right, this is still possessed. You withdrew from society, so, like, I can't even see what you need. Food and drink is still good. These guys are happy enough. Actually, I think we're getting to the point where, I need to expand my throne room soon. Whose throne room is this? The Baron. Whose bedroom is this? The Baron. The Baron. Okay. So, I'm gonna move the Baron's room here. They're happy with that gold statue, then that's fine. Let's repaint this to be like so. Don't make them mad for now, but take this out. Make this a really good dining hall for everyone else. Eventually, we're going to get to a point where we need a dining hall that's this big for, like, normal people. I don't think this person's ever going to need a better office. Okay, so that was sealed up. Okay. Oh, diplomacy. From the humans. Nice place I carved out for ourselves. Yep, it's pleasant, you say. And you're happy with me. Good. Did we already do trading? Pretty sure we did. Yep, we did. Absolutely. Okay. Fine by me. So I need this water to drain more up this way. Because the water wasn't able to successfully get all this wet enough. There we go. And then once the dwarf gets out from being in there, then I'll drain that again. How's the mining project looking? Well, they're digging. I don't think they're finding what I want to find, but they're digging. It's definitely stuff here. Priority 4, auto. If you guys see anything valuable on this ledge, by all means, go and get it. Cassiterite? What is that? Tin! And yellow zircons, why not? Sure, that could be fun. Alright, where's my well? My well is here. People have water. They can get water. This is fine. I want to clean up this area if this area is going to be an area I have to look at. Can you guys tidy this? What do you want now? No. No more entertainers. I'm fine on entertainers. That's down there. This is probably the weakest point in my fort right now. Someone went into a depression. Okay, what's wrong with you? Haggard. Dabbling planter. Oh, I think... Yeah, you're depressed because I didn't have a thing for you. And you're eventually just gonna die because I didn't have, like, a metal bar that you were able to get in time or something. Very unfortunate, but that is the way dwarves are. Colony of bees. You know, I've never actually made mead in this game. Like, I know honey and, like, bees and stuff exist, but, like... It's not really something I've, like, interacted with. I see them on the map every now and again, and I know it's possible to get beer from bird, but... Or beer from bee, but, like... I'm interested. I could try it on this map. I'm pretty happy with what I have, though. Okay. How's my... Did my military die? I know I just checked this. They're fine. Okay. Okay, so the butcher's here. Butcher's here. Okay, I'm processing. We have room for workshops here. Okay. So butcher's there. Can dig this out here. We can have a door here. How many workshops can I fit here? Let's not step on my own toes in the future. I might want to have more beer stills right here. Get this all planned out. Okay, right here. All right, that works. All right, make that. So from the butcher, it'll go down here, and this will be a tannery, and then from this, it'll go over here, and then this will be a leather worker. Also from the butcher, we'll have 2 bone crafters here. I need to seal these off. Because dwarves will get real unhappy if they happen to see dead body parts. And we're going to have body parts inside this zone here. Namely bones. Because when you butcher animals, you get the meat. They're okay with looking at the meat. They're not okay with looking at bones. Completely understandable, but, like, you know. Okay, do I have... I need cloth bag. Give me this cloth bag. I need like 20 of them. Just bags. That digging's not going. This digging is going. Still don't think they're finding what I'm needing. That's okay. My population continues to go up. My food is still fine. What got sick down here? Disgusting. What happened? Stressed. Acquire, fight, craft. Okay, Zan. Okay, Zan, I see your problem. I see your problem. I acknowledge that you are stressed. I know how to solve a dwarf who has a problem like this. Build workshop. Build. You know what? Just a crafts workshop. Build it with the closest item. That stressed person was Zan. I don't even think there's the most stressed person in my fort. The militia commander is the most stressed person in my fort. Why? Be extravagant, craft, be with family. Martial training, you're doing that. Wait a minute. No, that wasn't you. I must have clicked on the wrong person. You. Acquire object, help somebody. Pray, pray. You can pray whenever you want, buddy. But okay, you also have to acquire an object. So, Zan and Remhul. Zan and Remhul need help. Okay, workers, specifically, this is just for Zan. Zan is super stressed. Zan, I want you to make rock. I'm sorry, it did a thing where I wasn't allowed to type in for a moment. I want you to make rock amulets. Just make me 10 of those. Make them out of, I don't know, what's close. Gabbro, why not? And if you happen to take one, by all means, have fun. You know what? No, how about rock crafts? Make whatever you want out of Gabbro. Just anything you want. Go ahead, buddy. Now. Just now. You want to craft something? You want to have something for yourself? You want to acquire something? This is how you do it. You make it yourself. Go ahead. Have fun. That's exactly what you need. And we'll do it again here. Ah, this is all gonna be ugly. I said I was gonna fix this. Did I ever? No. Yeah, these are the ugly ones. Delete you. Delete you. Okay. I don't think they're done cleaning at the farm, so I can't. Oh, it looks. I think they might have got done cleaning. Huh. Pool of cherry wine. Weird. Weird to still see blood there, too. Okay, let's clean this up real quick, too, before I get rid of the dump zone. Get rid of all this. All this can be dumped. Clean it up. Get it out of the way. Make it look nice, so I don't have to think about it in the future. Okay, next workshop. We need a tannery and a leather worker. Leather worker can go here. Cancel. Another leather worker. I want to specifically build it out of blocks. BOF. What was the other one? Tanner. Here we go. Yeah, that'll look nice right there. Oh, what's up? Carpenter has been struck down. What? 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 My carpenter! Okay, well, their body has to get dumped right now, so that's not paused anymore. Uh, what? Did they go crazy because they couldn't get all the things that they needed in the workshop? That must have been it. That must have been it. Well, need a new carpenter. You're best at it. Have fun. That's your job now. Alright. Tooth dump. Even worse, now that I opened up that higher dumping site, people are gonna walk rocks all the way from the bottom floor all the way up to the top floor and dump rocks at the atom smasher. It does not feel good. Alright, what animals do we have here? I'm surprised a lot of these animals are still alive, to be quite honest. I have a rooster? When did that happen? I'm gonna leave most of these animals that are in a cage, like, in the cage. Yep, the giant parakeet is in a cage again. I don't think I can train the parakeet. Gonna look at that again. It's in a cage, it's in training. It's just not, becoming tame. Everything's going down here. Has the armor been... Okay, the armor was made. Bronze bolts are being made forever. Actually, yeah, because I made those crossbow bolts, I can actually have some crossbow people go on. So let's see. They're going to need... They're going to need armor. They're going to need my mouse to stop acting up. They're going to need a nice mail shirt. As soon as I can find it. There it is. They're going to need a helmet. They're going to need greaves. Some gauntlets. Don't ask me how you're going to shoot a crossbow with gauntlets on. Maybe some good gauntlets. They don't need a shield. They don't need a shield. But they're definitely going to need a crossbow. The crossbow is going to be made out of bronze. Signed uniform Marksdorf. Okay, now, who is good at this? Marksdorf, you, potash maker, herbalist, glass maker, tavern keeper. No, you get to continue being a tavern keeper. Two peasants. 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations, I have 5 people. I have a squad. Whip them up. Update equipment. Alright. I have some archers. Took me long enough, huh? Actually, what's going on here? Have I not been making the bolts? Well, that's a shame. Could have swore I've been making bolts. As he does it. Okay, iron, silver, bronze. Okay, the bismuth bronze aren't mine. But I do have plenty of bronze. Where are they? Ah! Ammo still being stored here. That I have to fix. No ammo. And? No bins. No bins in the ammo stockpile. No bins. And they don't need wheelbarrows and anything either. Okay, has the dead body been thrown in there? Yep, okay. Pause that. Pull the lever. Now? I don't like destroying rocks like this. It happens sometimes. Like, I'm gonna destroy some, kimberlite here. Someone's gonna come up and pull the lever. It'll smash everything in there. You okay? Cabro, I see. Yep, everybody's still dumping down up here from down there. I hate that. I wish they would just go to the closest dump, but no, they go to the most recently opened dump. Yeah, like this is still here. They still very much could have just dumped it there and been done with it, but no. They want to go up. They want to go even higher. Alright, what do you want? No. No more entertainers. Not right now. Wait, Cassite? What's that? Tin. Okay, more tin. I think I looked at that earlier, and I didn't know what it was then either. Must be just one of those things. That looks valuable. They're digging. Enjoy. Is it winter yet? No, it's summer. Huh. Okay, who's haunted me? Digel. Digel has been haunting me for some time. Do I have it cut? I do. Put down all the slabs of people I do have. So many people died. And this is how you deal with people who are dead. What else have I not made a slab of? You. I really wish there was a way to just sort, like, does not have slab. Unfortunately, that's not the kind of game this is. Yeah, even though I do, no slab. Yeah, doesn't work. Okay, that's not gonna be a problem. The dwarven child is gonna always be a problem. Migrants have arrived. That's, I think it's just one person arrived. Stray rhinos forgotten training. Yep, that tracks. Merchants left. That's fine. The carpenter was a problem. Stray cats continue to make more cats. The baron was reelected. How are the demands looking right now? They're fine. Mining, job changes. Ooh, Alexandrite. Neat. People visit. Oh, good. Another 2 seasons, another good autosave. There we go. Tons of information gets through here. Do I need to parse all of it in my head right now? No, not really. I believe by default the population cap is 200. If I get to that point, I can go over the population cap by inviting people to my fortress to stay at the inn. Yeah, they're just not taking that trench. More gold! My favorite. Actually, who's miners? Who's miners? Who's like good at this? You have a mining job. Okay, that's all you do. You're a planter, apparently? Well, you have a pick. No, you dig now. This is probably not going to be the lair that has what I want. But there's a non-zero chance that could be here. Good. Not haunted. That's my ultimate goal there. Not haunted. Looks like we have more cabinets made. That's good. Make them all nice and decorated. Yeah, that person threw off their pants. Going around pantsless. Well done. I didn't give you a cabinet in time. I'm sorry, fella. Are we looking on beds? I can make more bedrooms, too. Yeah, I guess the carpenter's workshop was held up for a bit. Smasher. Some things were thrown on top of the smasher. Looks like rocks. Oh well. If I delete a couple of rocks from resistance, that's not the worst. Hold on, I'm not making steel and pig iron right now because I don't have any fluxstone. That might be the issue. I might need to find where I can find fluxstone again. Almost done putting down those next boxes. Has that giant been tamed yet? No. I don't think it's ever going to get to a point where it's tamed. Alright. Time for the sad. Time for sad times. If this makes you uncomfortable, trust me, it makes me uncomfortable too. But we have somewhere in the neighborhood of 50 cats. That's way too many cats. Okay, we have 38 cats. And I don't know how many kittens. That feels really bad to do. That feels really bad to do. However, the cat population is out of control. These dogs are going to do a very important job. These cats are also going to do a very important job. Not these cats, though. Is there anything else I have to... Oh, we have so many kittens! We have so many puppies! Oh, I don't like that. But that's how it has to be. That's how it has to be. That's why I have to tell myself to be able to get through the night now. That's how that has to be. This is how dwarven culture... Okay, I'm fine. Stockpile or refuse, quote unquote. But not... Okay, all but not these. This is... Alright, this is gonna take some thinking. So, item types should just be, like... I don't think it has to be any of these. I think it just has to be... Yeah, none of these. None of these. So it's just these, and these. Yeah. That's... Yeah. Yeah. Feels real bad. But that happens when you do not have control of your population. It is not a bad thing. All parts will be used for the benefit of the fort, and this is how it is. I like having these things around. But this sin will live with me forever. They can be. They can be. They do fulfill a very important job, but like as you can see, I have too many. They do fulfill a very important job. Namely, they kill fire snakes. Yep, that message is just gonna keep popping up now. And this is what's gonna happen here now. I didn't know I had so many hungry head teeth. I see. I need bags. Is this happening? It's happening. It's just it's going slow. And that's fine. My diggers are all busy. It's not done yet. Okay, that's fine. What is that? Piglet! I think I have to assign the piglet out here. Because I think that does eat grass. If it's not out here, it's dead. Caravan has arrived. Bypass my impassable site. That's fine. Okay. Move goods. Let's bring in the machine parts. Let's bring in the gem bin. And let's bring in some prepared meals. Because we're going to get some more food soon. You can make pretty good money just selling food. I'm surprised I'm not getting more petitions for, like, churches. And, like, guilds. Why is this not going through? I guess I don't have anybody, like, working on it. Blacksmith. Yeah, sure. This is your job now. Waiting items, that's fine. Everything's looking down here. He's looking over here. Yep, you dug. You're digging. Good for you. Priority 1. Let's just try here, too. Okay. Broker, trade. Yes! The broker is going to trade! When the person who knows numbers goes to trade, I can actually see accurately how much something is worth. And that's why you want to assign the broker to be the person who's good with numbers. Trade. Okay. Goose! And a gander! I can really kickstart this industry. Let's get me 3 goose. Don't need meat. Don't need fish. More stuff would mean I'd get more alcohol. I'm fine on alcohol. I'm fine on food. Okay, so let's sell the meals. I'm well ahead of the curve. Okay. Do I take your plants? How about I sell the mechanisms? Do I take your meat? That doesn't sound right. Do I take pineapples? Yeah, you let me just take all these. Okay, that's fine. How about these? Okay, I can take all your fruit. Your cheese? No, cheese is too expensive. No, I cannot have your cheese. I can't even have 1 cheese. So instead I will have 4 meat. You loved it! You loved it! I gave you food! You know what? Let's give you 2 gifts. There you go. Have fun with that. Let's see. News from Mountain Home. You continue to impress. Empowered to elevate this land in the eyes of our realm. Make requests for next year. Let's see. Let's see. I would like seeds. Just give me more things to plant. Because apparently I don't have a lot of those. I would like... I don't think I really need drinks. I need pets. And a wide variety of animals. I would like some alpacas. I think they all died. I'm pretty sure they all died. Here they are, alpacas. I would also like you to bring me wood. I need wood, desperately. Because the elves get mad if I cut down my own wood. Cheese! I can't help with that. Okay, bye. I brought the bins up, but I didn't really use them. I guess I used the gem bin. Okay. Okay, that's pretty great. That's pretty great, actually. Okay, we have geese. We'll release the gander here. And some goose. Are the nest boxes done yet? No. Alright, so the way nest boxes work is if your dwarves have access to the nest box, then anytime the female animal lays eggs in the nest, your dwarves will go in, disturb the female animal, and get the eggs, and then they'll be used for cooking. Once... Never mind! I'll explain that later. Ebra! Ebra has come. A towering three-eyed cockroach. Ugh. It has an enormous shell, and undulates rhythmically. Beware its poisonous vapors. I don't think it can get to me unless it's outside. Okay. That guy's in the cage. That's not the one I was looking for. Okay. You. Where are you? Let's follow you for a bit. If you can find a way into my fort, good luck. Good freaking job. I can't. I lost vision. Okay. Well, as long as it stays out there and I'm in here, then everything's good. Don't need that three-eyed cockroach. Okay. Smooth. Everybody travels this route every day. Time to smooth. Put down some more gravestones. Okay. They're digging. What's on this layer? Galena, more gold, tetrahedrite. Okay. Well, yeah, that's distressing. Okay, work order. Totem. If there is a totem mobility part that's not rotten, you make totems. You will make crowns. Anytime that there is... I hate... Anytime there is over 20 of these, you make crowns. Who's good at bones? There sure is a lot of jobs here. None of them are what I'm looking for. So it looks like nobody in my fort's good at bones. That's kind of... That's kind of good. I kind of like that idea. Unfortunately, we need somebody to be good at bones. You do bones. You, ivory. You will do ivory crafts. Anytime the amount of ivory is above 10. We have a lot of teeth, actually, so I don't understand why that's not going off. Let's remove that restriction. Does it really say that we only have one rhino tooth? Is that just... Can I just not craft with the, I guess I cannot craft with these hungry head teeth. Okay. I guess that's garbage. Cross that bridge when I get to it. Okay. Looks like they do this automatically, but... We need some water skins. We need some backpacks. But we don't need them spamming me about it. Do it if the number of tan hides is over 19. Actually, you know what? No. No, it doesn't need to be a repeating order. One-time order. Okay. Is this area all cleaned up of rocks? Not quite. Not quite. We can move the dump site after we move these rocks. Ah, that makes me really uncomfortable to look at. It'll be resolved soon. It'll be resolved real soon. And then I won't feel as bad. Okay? How about here? I still haven't found the thing I'm looking for. And I still haven't found the other kind of mushroom. Yep, the meat's going up. We're not happy about it, but it's going up. That's all there. Okay. Right, the other one was supposed to be for a militia captain. I never did that. Yeah, he's probably still unhappy. So let's have you rock. Break it again. Let's have you rock crafts. Just give me some crafts. Just make some stuff. That's your job now. Oh, you're a count now. You need more stuff. Your bedroom's fine. You need more stuff. Got it. More weapon stands. More armor racks. Better there. Better there. I don't know if I'll be able to fit what they need in this tiny room. Give me one more rock weapon of andesite. Just one. Not 10, just one. No, one more. One weapon stand. Out of andesite. Still depressed. Rhino forgot training. Forgotten Beast was fighting a giant rat. Dog got training. That's good. From the farm, I go up until I get to my well. Okay. So, sometimes fish creatures come up out of the well. Sometimes fish creature comes up out of the well. So, having some war dogs Having some war dogs be assigned here can be a good thing. But until I get the war dogs, I gotta assign some stray dogs. We had way too many cats. We have way too many cats, and now we don't have way too many cats, and now we have food. And I hate that. Uh, okay, something's wrong with this stockpile. Hold on. None of that. None of that, okay? None of that. None of this. None of this. This doesn't go here. No. No, we don't with this. We don't. No, we don't. This is not what we do. This is not how it works. This is not how any of it works. One more. These are the basics. If other problems arise, then whatever. But like, I think they just put some people parts there, and that's not good. We can't have that. We really can't have that. Okay, the bins are being made. Oh well, since I used a charcoal kiln. Another mood. Okay, how's the armor stand coming? Weapon rack. Not made yet. Okay. Nope. Nope, doing fine. Drawn from society. Merchants are gone. That's good. New camel has been born. Yay! War dog training is being done. He claimed the dwarf workshop. That's fine. Processing plants is getting done. Struck some lapis. That's fun. But they've begun construction. Good. They're not going to die because they got depressed. Dig more. Still haven't found it yet. I think I get deceived by, like, the sheer drop that happened over here. Like, this is a freak accident. Like, that never happens. There are more dead things here? Yes, there is. Okay. Well, my fort is just surrounded by death everywhere, isn't it? It's always been that way. think I need... What church is this, actually? What church is this? Ah, right, okay. Think we're gonna need more woodcraft was created. Zabazad! A carambola wood figurine of Toulon whip brands. He offers it to the Avalanche of Will. Hey, we got a figure. That's fun. I like the sound of that. I need a bigger graveyard. Okay, so I'll smooth that out. That'll make their lives a little bit better. Then I'll dig up another or bigger section of graveyard. And I can put some ghosts to rest. We're done cleaning up in the farm yet. Things look like they're in place. Things look good here. Okay. Disable this. Re-enable this. Now, let's get rid of these useless body parts. All these broken head stuff isn't working. Because apparently broken heads are intelligent. All these gotta be dumped. Oh, I didn't get rid of those. Okay. Don't dump the rock right now. That's too heavy. You'll be traveling for 20 years. That's not what we need. Get rid of all these teeth. All these teeth gotta go. Not the bone. We need the bone. Let's see. Front foot. I don't know if I can use that or not. Camel rear foot. I think those count as hooves? Nose. I don't know if I can use that. That's weird. Skulls, I know those are totemable. Oh, these parts here are useful. Two-legged rhino lizard. Weird. How you doing? Yep, you're sure you're working. Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. This game is fine. Make some more barrels. I think I need more barrels. I can clean up all these dirty, disgusting rocks later. Did I make more beds? I'm absolutely out of bedrooms. I only made one bed. Am I out of logs? No, I got plenty. What's the problem here? What's the issue? Are bins hard to make? Ah, you're busy. Okay, no, only carpentry. This is what you do now. This is your job. Okay, who's mad? Still you. Still you. Wait, you're a dragon slayer. I can't do anything about you. You're not really a citizen. You're just some angry human. Wait, a beer. A beer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Can I... No. No, he's not my citizen. I can't worry about him. If he's not happy, tarnation to him. If he's not happy, he can just leave. Okay, what's your problem? Entertain. No, I'm good. Hey, Magic Facet again. Let's see. Can't just come into my country being angry and expect me to get right. Exactly. It's like, that's your problem. You handle it. Normal dining hall's getting upgraded. Let's make it full of art. Oh, wait, no, it is full of art. That dining hall is as good as it's gonna get. Everybody's gonna have a wonderful day with that dining hall. Oh, what? Wow. Wow, thank you. Thank you for gifting that sub. I'm sure I'm sure Tachyon, my master, will appreciate that when they see that they have a couple of additional things on their thing. So they'll be able to use these emotes that I drew. I could have worded that a lot better, but I really appreciate that. I'm sure they'll appreciate that too. Thank you, man. Yeah, the stockpile's nowhere near full. I'm making beds as fast as I can. Slowly but surely, everybody's getting cabinets. Everybody's got a door and a bed. Actually, how many? Okay, I have close to 100. I have 130 citizens right now. There's 10 rooms in a hallway. 10, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. Wow, I don't have enough rooms for everybody. I don't have enough beds. What a thing to be out of. I'm sure that's contributing to some of my dwarves' unhappiness. Okay, those are getting dealt with. The water skins and backpacks are getting moved up. We got plenty of meat. It's not how we wanted to get the meat, but we got plenty of meat. I can't not think about it. It's there. It says it right on the things, and it's very difficult to ignore. Okay, that's good. That's fine. This is dug up here. They didn't find anything. That's fine. Weird that they haven't, but here we are. This is where the water is. This is where my farm is. This is where the fire is. So it should have been around here. I've been digging up and looking. I'll just keep on digging up and looking. Yeah, the overall happiness of my fort is pretty good. Pretty good. For the most part, people have got things to do, and everybody's pretty generally okay. I could probably do a better job of this, and you have like more dedicated jobs and such. The reason I don't have steel is flux stones. I need flux stones. All right, so that's what I should be doing. I shouldn't be on this grand search to try and find super mushrooms or whatever. I need to find I need to find flux stones. We had some once. That's how we have the pig iron we have. But I also need to remember what exactly a flux stone is. Granite, mica, microline, tetrahydrine, granite, Gabbro. I could look it up. Pink garnet. Oh, that's a gem. Native gold. Okay, this is just a wall I want to dig out anyway. This is a wall I want to dig out for other reasons. I also gotta make sure anytime I dig out a tunnel like this, I don't, accidentally open up, like, a way for the demons to get inside. The forgotten beasts. The creatures from the depths. Gotta make sure I seal up anything with a wall. No exposed holes. Oh, what's going on? Fine. Fine, more bards. Add it up to here with these requests. Orthoclane. More native gold. But no, I need rocks. I need special rocks. Morganite. Acroline. Was this a layer? Why did I take out this layer? I think I just chose a layer at random and went. Native silver? Might be worth a shot. Mica? No. Morgalena. Is Twilight did? Twilight might be what I need. No, no, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Haven't been getting eggs. I saw the geese for a second. Some turkey hen eggs. Oh, no, no goose eggs yet. Glad I've been getting turkey hen eggs, though. I mean, eggs are eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. Of the food sources I have, eggs are one of the ones I'm happier with. Alright, this is a problem. I can't make that tame permanently. I just have to get that out. It's a guy, too, so I can't really make use of it. I can't get eggs from a guy, and without a girl for the guy to animals. I think I'll look up flux stones. Which stones are flux? It's not pause, so I'm just letting it go into distance or background. Yeah, okay. So one I did not recognize was calcite. So let's see. I don't have a calcite. I don't have a chalk. I don't have any marble. I don't have any limonite. And I don't have any dolomite. Okay. That's what I'm looking for, though. A ban on certain... No crutches or earrings. Okay. What do you need? A better tomb. I can fix that. Yeah. Yeah, that's not a problem. So I haven't done that. Okay, so the armor stand isn't done yet. Where's that armor stand? Is it here? It just not get done? Hey, a baby. Fortunately, I don't have a bedroom yet for a baby. Why did I hit undo? There we go. Guildhall for crafts dwarves. Guildhall for castors. I can do that. Oh, I have a space ready and everything. Okay. It doesn't look like it's engraved yet, though. Doesn't look like any of that was engraved. Let's get on it. Guildhall for crafts dwarves. Shame I can't search this. At least I can use a scroll wheel. There we go. Crafts dwarves. Value has to be 2,000. I think I can solve that with 2 gold statues. How am I doing on bars? Oh yeah, I got plenty. Let's make some gold. Gold chests. Make me 10 of those. Gold weapon racks. Give me like 7 of those. Gold armor stands. Give me like 7 of those. Gold statue. You know what? Gold chain. Give me like 20 gold chains. Gold. I have gold. That's a posture. You know what? I need a drink. I need to get myself a new drink. So I'm going to get up, I'm going to stretch, I'm going to walk around, I'm going to get myself a drink while the game keeps going. If the game has a terrible event happen, it will pause. So I'm feel pretty okay doing that. I'll put it back on a part of the fort that's constantly moving. Yeah, be right back. Aha! I see that stick. This probably happened right after I left or something. Alright, unfortunately I'm on manual today, so... Open up stick, and...
Stick.
There we go. Yeah, it's, I talked about earlier about talking about again. It's a token on Twitch's end. Oh, I don't have any more slabs engraved. I should probably work on that. Okay, who's not engraved? A lot of people have 2 slabs. Meat barrel. No! Why did I randomly click on that? No! The game haunts me. It punishes me for my misdeed. But it had to be done. Eh, jaw ding. Uh, Fihud? Sure. What? A vile force of darkness. Fecund? Is it more? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot, actually. Pull the lever. Right now. I'm sorry, cat. The evils of Dominion wish to parley in order to avert loss of life. Do you approve of this request? Deny. You can't get through my door. Stay out. That's a lot of goblins. Even with all my traps, I think they would have been able to get through. Yeah, we're a little bit under siege right now. That's fine. If you... That's gold, and that's gold. Excellent. That should satisfy that guild hall. That should make people happy. That's what we need in life, right? More people being happy. What's your problem? Meditate on death. Yeah. A lack of dining tables? What do you mean? There's dining tables. Maybe there was too many being in use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Yeah, that sure is a goblin. And they're not coming inside. No, sir. Yeah, how's the digging going? Randomly digging in random zigzagging directions. Just trying to find stuff. There's my farm lair. There's the water lair. Like, there's gotta be something over on the right. You know? There's gotta be. Gotta be something around there. That'll do it. Okay. I'm confident. I'm happy with that. Comfortable with that. That's the word. Priority 4 mining here. I'll need more bedrooms. If I can ever get more beds built. Should solve that. Like so. About 20 more bedrooms. The goal, of course, is to have 200 of them. That way, if in addition to like my mayoral estate rooms or whatever, I'll have enough to accommodate everybody. I have 100 here, and I'm not gonna be able to get 100 here. I'm only gonna be able to get like 50. So I'll have to go a little bit further down. That's okay though. Yeah, you guys happy with this? Not yet. The statues aren't in place yet. This area nice and smooth, ready for the next one. Nervous tissue. Yep, that's another, There's two things like you can get inside the refuge that are just bad. If you don't have them inside your refuge, then they'll just accumulate somewhere. It is the nervous tissue, and it is cartilage. It looks like I didn't get any cartilage from the things I have been, handling. What can I do with a nose? I don't think I can use the nose. Just get rid of these. Feathers I should be able to use, though. Have I got eggs yet? No, I've used the eggs. Okay. If I've been getting eggs, I've been cooking with them. That said, lock the door. This is what you have to do if you want to have your eggs become more of the animal. When a male and female bird combine, the female bird will then look for a nest box. Then it will lay its eggs, and if it's allowed to sit on the nest box undisturbed by a dwarf coming to collect the eggs, after a time, it will hatch, and then you will have more bird animals, which will then provide you with more theoretical infinite egg. And that is how eggs work here. But if your dwarves are allowed to go and harvest the eggs, then the eggs can never be used for hatching ever again. They have to stay in the nest box with the mom on them. The war dogs are here. They're defending the well. Good dogs. Okay, I feel like I dug something open here. No, okay, this is normal. Yeah, this is normal. I do still need to discover something. I don't know where it is. That's why I'm digging out the occasional little channel that goes to the right. Anything here? Wait, is this dug yet? Did they not dig it? Wow, you're really avoiding that, really. Really. Ah, I see. Okay, I just made a problem. Stairs. Priority 2. Stairs. Why won't you dig that? Do you have to dig it like this first? Will that make you happier? Okay, now you're going. I guess you guys had to have a drink. Completely fair. Are the goblins left? Nope, they're still here. There's a lot less of them than there were initially, though. So, pull the lever. Hopefully that makes them detect that they can now come in. One or two of my dwarves might die because they're idiots. What are you even going for, guy? What is possibly worth going outside? Oh, you must have been some foreign dignitary. Okay. Fair enough. You do you. Looks like I dug out something. More doors, I guess. Was able to get more beds built. No. Why? I got logs. Beds are set to a priority. The worker is my carpenter. They don't have to be a particular type of bed. Bed. Is there something wrong with Manam? You're drinking. You're unhappy. Oh! Pray to McCor. So you have to pray. Why are you hauling? Maybe they're hauling because they want to get a drink. Maybe that's what it is. Alright, what's going on here? Soldier, sure. Okay, was I able to finally get that armor rack made? Yes. Answer me now. Go. Hold on. I should have one rock one. Why is it not getting done? Is it you? Someone should have made one rock armor stand. I don't think it's happening. No, it certainly doesn't seem like it is. Alright, well, make 10 more ash. I get something moving. Just wanting something to happen. Oh yeah, I got a couple prisoners. Neat. Neat. Okay, so with how my training works, build myself a cage right here. I don't know which ones have the goblins in them. I'll just open these until I find it. Okay, doesn't matter. I'll just put a metal cage in here. Tin's fine. No, zinc is better. Not much better, but it's better. The need for cabinets is continuing to rise. I think the problem is that they're not making things out of rocks because they're running out of rocks that are the type that I have asked them to make things out of. Or maybe the rocks are getting too distant for them. Well, we can get more pink rocks. The blue might be a little bit tougher, but we can just hollow these areas out. And that'll give us what we need, probably. I have ideas. I have ideas for that. One extra door. Ah, they're digging over here. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. This will give us the rocks we need. Probably. We have a lot more pink over here. You know what? Yeah. This can be next. I don't think this stockpile is going to get much bigger than it is. Because I'm divesting to a lot of other stockpiles that are closer to where I need them. Which is the way I want it. Add more to the graveyard. It's not exactly a rave up there, but it's something. Is the Atom Smasher looking a little bit full? A little bit. Crunch. I like watching them pull the lever. It's my favorite way to get rid of skeletons. The other way is to just toss them into lava. But you know what? I like the Dwarf and Atom Smasher. I love this. I love this little machine. Okay, now this cage is here. This cage can have goblins. And once the goblins are in that cage, here's what I can do, actually. I don't think I need the... Okay, invader caged. Invader caged. I go over to your items. Let's see, your flail? Your flail? Not allowed. Let's see, your shield, your armor, you can have all that. But no, you're not allowed to have your flail. That's gone. That's removed from you. So that's one goblin disarmed. Do I have any other caged invaders? I think I do, but... Wait, no, they're getting moved right now. Yeah, that's fine. So, your Iron Maul? No, no, that gets removed. Alright, we allow people to go in here. This is no longer forbidden. We want this to get smelted. No, it's a flail. We'll just keep that. We'll just keep that for something one day. How about the other item? A maul. You know what? Sure. We'll take that. Someone will get it. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Now I can lock the door again. Feels good. I got 2 new weapons from the Goblin Invaders. They'll be able to keep their armor. That'll actually make it easier for me to train with them. Or better. I know it's against the Geneva Convention, but like the Geneva that convention does not exist in this world. Okay, so I want you guys to be here. Petition. Entertain people. Fine. Fine, I'll let in one bard every now and again. And I want you, now that your base has been removed, to get put on the chain. I don't know who's moving you to the chain, but someone sure is. Okay, here it comes. Someone's neck. Ooh, disgusting. Grizzly. Hey, you know what? Like, that was training. That was training. Alright, we unlock all these parts. We unlock all these parts. This gets dumped. This gets dumped. And most of these body parts are going to get dumped. But however, the armor and stuff, we get to keep that. But if I don't actually do combat in my fort, then I can just do combat training like this. An archer. Okay, I will boot that up. I have to do a manual because,
Way!
thank you. It's a little bit different today. Mega lurking for the last 3 hours. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're enjoying it. As long as you're enjoying it. I'm not exactly high energy because I have a plan. I have a plan for a lot of things. It makes a little bit boring that I have a plan. And that plan is I have a door. Why'd that one work? Because I put him on a chain. Oh wait, no. That redeem, it's because I played it manually. You probably missed your stick from earlier. Just a moment. You probably missed your stick from earlier, so I just have to...
Stick.
Stick.
There. That was the one that played for you earlier. It was Spoop's stick. I have to hit them manually right now. That's why it's working. Do I not have that weapon rack, though? I know I told it to make an armor stand. I know I told it to make an armor stand. But it's not there. So I guess I didn't. I probably canceled it or something. Rock armor stand, just one. Make it out of andesite. Okay. Everything's going down here. Yep, full up on metal. Full up on bronze. Alright, stuff forged too. We're gonna make bronze statue. Make like 20 of them. Actually, no, that's a waste. Do I have brass? No. Brass is what I would want. But this area needs... This stockpile definitely needs some bins. And bins are not getting made. And I'm not really sure why. Why is this not... Okay. It's because the previous carpenter died, probably. You're the new blacksmith, or carpenter. Go! That's your only job. You have one job. It's to deal with wood. Okay. Now they're working. That should work now. That's how that is. There you go, stone. My best stone carver is doing other jobs. Oh, well, you. No, you're the manager. No. Okay. Wood burner. No. Stone carver. That should finish off the dining room. There's so many seeds in here. Yeah, none of my branching paths are finding the thing. Oh no. This dug down. Emeralds? Yeah, sure. Get me that. And look up. We're digging. We're looking. We're just not finding what I want. I'm pretty sure it'll be fine here. Dig priority 4 for the other diggers here. I don't want it to cave in. I'll leave those there. Okay. Where's that staircase? Where's that staircase looking thing? There it is. Earlier priority here too. I like emeralds. Can't quite explain why. Just want it. Still a little bit mad I'm not finding any fluxstone. Taking a look around the stairwell again. I don't think I saw it. It might be behind all this native gold and such. Like, there should just be an entire layer that's made out of nothing but, like, nothing but good stuff. Or mostly good stuff, anyway. I'm pretty sure I searched for that when I got my world generation done. But now that I'm experiencing this lack of stone, which is really hindering my production of steel, I'm beginning to wonder if perhaps I did not have that. Highlight? No, that's not it. Hey, another 2 seasons down. Every couple seasons is an accomplishment to me. Come on. There we go. Yeah, lock the door on the pen here. Yep, okay, yeah, you see, all the geese are on their box. All the geese are on their box. This makes me happy. This goose has 7 eggs! This goose also has 7 eggs. 7 more eggs. Yes! 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 This one has 12 eggs, but I don't think I have a male turkey in here, so I don't think those are, I don't think anything's happening there. The guinea hen, on the other hand, I don't think I have a, Yeah, I think the peacocks are fine, but I don't think the guinea hen's gonna lay anything. I don't think the duck's gonna lay anything either. So they're just gonna sit there on their eggs and be fine. Oh, did you claim it? No, you're a guy. Get off the box. Injured? Injured? What got you? Hold on. Ability to stand lost. Left foot is mangled beyond recognition. Oh no! Oh, the peahen might be. That's a shame. All right, what's going on here? Farmer Guild. I approve. Okay. Ready for digging. Here we go. Get another hall ready. Two more statues. Clang clang. Farmers Guild Hall. I do not mind building a guild hall for the farmers, which are keeping us alive by brewing and planting. Be one of the easiest promises I can do. You know, as long as I'm being spending with my statues, let's put down a couple more inside the Doctor Guild Hall too. Another petition. What do we got? Eradicate monsters. Fine. I really should have bookmarked where that point was that they were digging out. I always forget to do that. My current mining project, which often leads to me doing these long searches like this. Galena, granite, cobaltite, still no. Okay. Orthoclase? No, that's just a rock. It's not what I need. As long as you guys are here together. Dig over this way. Like, how could I possibly be missing it this bad? Like, not only the flux stone, but also the other types of mushrooms. Entertain people. I already let too many in it recently. A kid is depressed. People were fighting that thing. That's fine. That was expected and needed. Okay. Now my dwarves are training. Let's put in the other goblin. Okay? They're not training with training swords. For like maximum sword experience here, I should be giving my fighters wooden swords where I'm doing this level of chain training. Yep, there they go. And it's gone. It's over just like that. Let's get rid of the body parts. I keep on clicking on the same body part. Good for me. And that's that. Okay. Unlock everything here. And I don't think I have any more prisoners. Trying desperately to find anything. This twisted world. This native silver is not what I need. So many cats. So many cats. Okay, well, if I can't do the pig iron, let's do brass. Maybe I can do 20 of that. Can I do brass? Yeah, I can. Okay. Well, we'll get on it eventually. Maybe not. Just no fluxstone at all. Who would have thought that you would need special rocks in order to make steel? I probably should be importing it. Like, if I can't find it, I should be importing this kind of thing, but I didn't realize it was such a problem. Right now, though, everything's going on autopilot, and it's going pretty good. Earrings. Don't I have earrings on autocraft? I think I do. What are the conditions for this again? I have way too many mugs. Stop making mugs. No more mugs. I think, yeah, I had another work order for mugs. That was the problem. Okay. Resolved, though. Oh, yeah, earrings. There we go. As long as the people are coming to hang out here. As long as I'm getting the extra statues. Make people happy. Make people happy. Give them what they want. Nice, shiny, smooth art everywhere. Make them pass by nice art every day. I'm not getting any pink rocks digging over here. Probably not. Just dig all the way, except for 3. No, no, that's way too high priority for that task. Like that. Those statues are taking their time getting up here. Then again, like they are having to go through like several 100,000 height layer. Ooh, more people. The population keeps going up, but I have no capability to handle it. If I get more beds, then sure. And not nearly enough beds. Not nearly. Yeah, even if I take out the rooms, I won't have the beds. I might as well. I mean, what else am I doing right now, yeah? This makes me feel good. I like it's constant repetitive little construction. This is nice. It's just nice. The dwarves like their tiny little 3x3 rooms. I'm okay with giving them their tiny. Nope, not that. I'm okay with giving them their tiny little 3x3 rooms. Unless my mouse does a thing like that. Well, now they're digging. Okay, I think this leads back over to the noble section. So I think with that, I will officially have... No, it needs one more room here. There we go. With that, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. So 150. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 160 rooms once this all gets dug out. I have a handful over there. I need 40 more rooms. Alright, what's going on here? Temple and priest for the systematic sect. Alright, alright, I can do that. Systematic sect. Let's make this a higher priority. Because otherwise I'm going to forget the name of that church. Sure, permanent resident. Oh, entertaining. No, 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 no. Can't have that. Probably gotta engrave more slabs. If I'm not doing anything else, I should be engraving slabs. Was that Chino? Yep, that was Chino. Huh. uh, Funny the names that jump out at you. That's a couple more slabs engraved. Another cabinet put down. Yet further need more beds. Oh, 7 beds. Okay. They're getting made. Now it's just a matter of getting them in place. I think I said I had 160 rooms. I need more. I need more. Priority 3 tasks, not 2. I forgot the name of the church already. It was something sect. Systematic sect. Thank you. Ugh. I do 3 little tasks. 3 little tasks and then I'm gone. The dead doctrines also want... Okay. Well, it rains and pours. Systematic sect, dead doctrines. Okay. Okay, I can do this. EFO. BFP. There we go. BFH. Snail church. Thing is, I could put down a cage that has a snail in it in one of these churches. Entertain people. No. No, stop that. Systematic sect, dead doctrines. Okay, temple. You guys. Meeting area. Temple. You guys. Okay. They're not gonna be happy until, they get smoothed and engraved and 2 statues put in. There we go. Then I have to give them their priests. And then they'll be happy. Maybe. Perhaps. Anything fancy here? Nope. More of the same. More of the same rocks here. No extra layers, no extra anything. I dig that. You want to join as a citizen? Sure. Sure, I can do that. I can allow that. I can grant that. Yeah. More people. Doors for people to have rooms. Excellent. May not be getting very many more beds. At least I have doors. If I carve this out, this will give me 20 more bedrooms, and I'll have 180 bedrooms. Or room for 180 bedrooms. Another petition. No, stop with the bards. No more bards. Our people are fine. We don't have room for you. We have alcohol, we have food. We don't have room for you. Okay, that'll be 180 rooms. If I dig out 10 here. Won't really be that satisfying. Because even then, I'll only have 12 rooms, and I'll still need 8 rooms, and then it doesn't feel good. Okay. 8 rooms it is. No, no. We just do another hallway. And one more room hallway. And then they'll all be happy. We're getting dangerously close to the tunnel. What now? No. Stop that. No more bards. Still no bards. My mind has not changed in 1 minute. That said, the entire group of bards in Pathfinder? Sure. Only bards? Fine. We've done it before. It works. It's not exactly optimal, but it works. Very low priority mining. Take all this out. Give them a couple more exits to that room. Okay. What's going on down here? Yep, here we go. Dug all this up. Still nothing. Okay. Yep, more gold. You know what? Fine. Go nuts. Go nuts. Go nuts on all this craziness. If I can't find what I need, at least I'll get more stuff that makes people happy. Is this engraved with art? Looks like it is. Is this hall smooth? Not really. Yeah, no, this hall is real rough. But people are happy. Yeah, he's finally able to Finally able to pray to McGammar. They're able to meditate on death, I guess. And you're able to meditate on duty. Enjoy having your duty. I'm a child. Someone's throwing a tantrum, that's fine, you're a child. Make the dining hall even better. This'll be fine. What's going on? Oh, right, I needed to make the, right. Needed another armor stand. That's right. There you go. And I need to buff up your coffin. There you go. No, okay, well, this gotta wait. You gotta wait. Did I ever rough this up? No. No, never give you a smooth, never give you a smooth mausoleum. That's silly. That's silly. That's gonna be one of the easiest ways to fix you up. Oh, the dwarves rushing to one room to smooth it. They love it. They love smoothing a room. It is their favorite activity. Lower priority. They can't reach that corner of the room. Can't reach the corner of the room, so allow them to get access back there. Okay. Carve art. As soon as you're done there. Was smooth enough? No, the tomb still needs more. Wonder who's coming to smooth that. Put down the gravestones before I forget. There you are. Took you long enough. And as soon as you get done there, art. Art can begin. Crutches. 2 crutches, okay. I hate that that's probably gonna be a regular thing that we need to get done. 3 crutches, recurring order, check monthly. It's gonna be a constant drain on wood, but if that's what our Baron's gonna need, count rather. Statue sure are taking their time getting up here. And I think I know exactly why that is. I think we need more wheelbarrows. We have the logs for that? Not really. Not really. We need the beds. Yeah, once all this gets carved out, once all these get done and a bed put in them and a door put on it, cabinet, then I'll finally have enough rooms I won't have to worry about making more bedrooms. And that'll be nice. That'll be nice. The amount of drinks is going down, that's okay. The amount of meat is going down, that's okay. You got the carving all put in here. Wasn't quite good enough. They want a little bit more in there. Oh good, another statue. Put it in. Did I ever end up making that cake? Yes! It was delicious! But you know what the funny thing is? I made extremely cheap, much faster to make instant pudding, and I enjoyed that more. I don't know, I guess I'm just not a sweetbread person. It's nice. I enjoy a donut or a cake every now and again, a nice brownie. Actually, you know what? That reminds me of something. That reminds me of something. I think I'm going to try and retrofit my oven redeem. I think I'm going to try something a little bit different with it next time you try and redeem it. Like, it might not be ready by Friday. It might not be ready by Friday, but I should have a little bit of time over the weekend to try and work on something. I'm thinking I want to try and do, like, a dialogue tree kind of redeem. If I'm able to program that in there, then that would be great. That would make the oven redeem fun, even if you've heard all the other oven redeems. Every time. Let's see. Entertain people. No! Stop it. Don't need a performer. I need a lot more instruments. Is there any other... What happened here? Did I already know about this one? I think I did. Okay. Is this the one I dug the side out of? I don't think I did. This one? No. This one. Yeah, I dug the side out of one of these, so I would be able to get back in faster. Now, what was this tunnel I dug? Oh, it was to get rid of water from the... Yeah, okay. Eradicate monster. Sure. Approved. Maybe this layer. Maybe this is the layer where it would be. Alright, Elonite, marble. Marble! This is what I need! I thought marble was supposed to be a lot deeper than this. No, 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 no. This is good. This is what I need. Right now. Give this. That's marble, baby. What room doesn't have a bed in it? These. Out of doors, out of beds. I found marble. It was a lot closer to home than I thought. Ah, is that really not that it? If I only got like 5 marble out of this, that's gonna make me mad. Marble? Marble is a flux stone. This is used to make steel, pig iron, quicklime. Quicklime is used for making like paper. But no, I need this marble. I need this marble really bad. My military is using iron armor, and that's not very good. Iron weapon and armor. It's really not good. I need steel. It's not the best armor in the game, but it's still pretty good. The best armor is adamantine, but adamantine has adamantine's risky. I'm a little scared to go after adamantine. All right, did we ever finish making these bags? We did. More bags. Did I ever make that die maker? I don't think I did. No. Okay, let's try this again. BOF. No, BO that. Get out of blocks. Okay, that's better. They never cut this out. Where's the bottom? I never uncovered the bottom here. You know what? I might just have to dig that out. But first, but first, how's the marble area going? Okay, so it eventually stops and becomes a microcline. So let's file up this way. Yeah, this marble's gonna serve me well. Now that I got marble, now I can finally make pig iron. Now I can finally make steel. Now I can get proper weapons. And that feels good. I'm not processing bones quickly enough, am I? It appears not. Is there still more on the butcher's block? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I have so many puppies and cats. Okay. Alright, I have a lot of birds now. Okay. Unlock the door. Yeah, remember when I only had 4 geese? 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah, these birds multiplied. I have 26 geese now. Talking about cake made you want dessert, so you got some dibs you had in the freezer. And a cupcake. Nice! Excellent. Look at all those babies! And now my dwarves are allowed to go and get the eggs. So that should stop the stop the baby production. And now I have geese. Loads and loads of geese. Unlike in real life, they're not extremely hostile. They produce a lot of eggs very frequently, so geese are a wonderful source of food. And dwarves like variety in their food. Okay. Priority 3, take over to the side. Maybe you'll find something, maybe you won't. Okay. What's up? Irritate, fine. One more bard. Got plenty of beds now. Okay, how about doors? Nope, not doors. I still have a minotaur inside of a cage. You know what? This seems like a really bad idea. Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's put the minotaur on the cage. There's only one way to... Okay, Planter Guild Hall. What? I already have a Farmer Guild Hall. That's silly. It'll make him happy. But I'll do that after I see what goes on with this minotaur. Okay, build construction floor. Oh, that's bad. Can I erase that? No. I have to go to every single one of these and hit cancel. I don't want to use the closest material for all this. Oh, did they kill it already? I didn't. I was barely paying attention. Darn. Throw away all these Minotaur bits. Remy Chaucer's. No, that's allowed. Gotta get all that going. Any other body parts under anybody? Nah. Okay. Well, no. No more parts. Don't need this here anymore. More doors. Did they get built? No. Cabinets, so. Couple. Planters killed. Ah, marble. I'm glad we got marble. If nothing else, we have achieved something this episode. Because we found flux stones. It was right there, right at the top, all along. It's a very important rock. And now they have to carry it all the way down here. Did they ever get the boxes here? They got a couple. Something to do with all this copper. Okay. Alright. Alright, I think I can have somebody work on something here. We have lead. Lead is worthless. What the? Oh no, snatchers! They're coming for the children! Oh no, here they come! Oh no, whatever am I going to do? Cage. Cage. Trapped. Someone was be- A treasure of mine, Dumbledore, was seen being stolen. What? 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 Okay. Alright. Alright. Justice. Sometimes there's a problem. You need to do law. Someone stole. Who? No, what? What? My tre- What? That's a real shame. Human caravan has arrived. Well, alright, let's move the goblins in. Okay. I'll have a team go and hunt that down one day. Move goods to depot. Totem. No totems have been carved. Bolts. Not iron, not silver. Can I sell all the bone bolts? I can. They're not worth a lot. They're not worth a lot. You know what? They're probably worth more as archery training experience. I have tons of bronze bolts saved, though. They do have value. How about gems? Cut gems have been my staple. Put some finished goods. How about some machine parts? Yeah, that's pretty good for just a rock. How about, roast? How about some food? I'm still doing really good on food. So if I sell... Yeah, this only has one item in it. It's worth 400 bucks. Yeah, let's sell these roasts. Okay, yeah. Let's sell all that. If that's the case, maybe I need to get another kitchen going too. Prepare lavish meal. Unrotten cookable item is greater than 20. Let's say 20. Yeah, food sells good. Especially good food. I made two at the same shop. Nobody's good at crafting with bones. That's right. In that case, bookbinder. You now craft with bones. The other guy was never gonna do his job. Okay, what we got going on here? Greetings, noble dwarf. There is much to discuss. It's such a pleasant place you've carved out for yourselves. Neat. There's much to share. Okay, so maybe they gave me some world information. Okay, so what we got for news and rumors? What we got for artifacts? A lot of them. Untitled, last held by the Elf Queen. That looks like I can't look for the other one that I was looking for. Nothing for missing citizens. News and rumors. Uh, it's a shame to have lost an artifact like that, though. Our fort is here. No artifacts look vaguely nearby. We could decide to raid some nearby people, but no, no, no. We're not like that. We could. We're not. Not with my equipment. Well, I was better clad than maybe. Steel short swords. Yeah, we're finally getting some pig iron. Finally. Got the guy's happy with his tomb. No major ban on exports or anything like that right now. Life is pretty good. Aside from the fact that, like, a treasure just got stolen. Like, that's pretty bad. Broker, you have no job. Go up. Up. Okay. We can trade. Sell the food. Sell the machinations. Alright, what do you got? What do you got? Meat, fish, plants. Leaves. Oh yeah, I told you to bring food, didn't I? Well, if you give me uncooked food, if you give me your yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Real shame. You know what? I need food variety. How about cheese? I owe you a lot if I only buy cheese. How about I buy just your meat? Because you get a little bit mad if I start buying your leeks and stuff. I'll buy as much of your plants as I can before you get mad. With just selling my not with just selling my not gems. Like all my stuff I can just get more of. Good. They're happy with it. Okay, good. If you're happy with it, I'm happy with it. You know what? Let's give you gems anyway. As a gift. No broker. Move back. Bins. What they need? I don't know. I'm worried about it. Now then, back to the project I was thinking about before. I have a lot of lead. I have a lot of lead, and I have people that need work, and we don't really have a lot going on. So let's see. Weaponsmith? Now you're a weaver. I might need you for another task. Armorsmith, blacksmith, accomplished blacksmith. Okay, blacksmith. You now only work here, and you have a very silly job. Lead coins. Let me make 50 lead coins. Every month. I should probably have a trade area. My miners are so busy, though. I really want to sort out my bins, but... Wait, it's summer. Did I not get elves this year? I don't think I got elves this year. I guess they're just really mad at me. Alright, stop training. Have a break. Who are these goblins? What do you have? I'm gonna get 3 bags from the goblin thieves. If nothing else. And maybe some, sword XP. This song again! Yes. It makes me happy. If that's all I need in this game. I'm not saying this is the only song that should ever play, but I don't think I would mind. It's a very lively tune. It's almost like I have a prosperous civilization that's pretty generally happy. What kind of restrictions do I have in the stockpile anyway? Just food. Not even prepared food, so all the prepared food is still going upstairs. That's good. I really should have a dedicated prepared food stockpile. This song is good. I can't say it enough. I love this. Ah, what a time. We're finally getting some steel going. We got tons of geese. We still don't have a pasture for our rhinos. We still don't have a good enough pasture for our rhinos. Let's see, a dyer. This. One of these? Sure. Okay. Okay. The goal is that I flood this in, it gets mud. Mud means that, like, cave moss can grow and such. And then once the cave moss is here, I can put down, like, all the, like, milkable and shearable animals so that they can immediately get funneled into this farmer workshop who, like, shears them or milks them or whatever. And then, like, makes milk. And then the yarn can get spun. No more bards. The yarn can get spun, they can have infinite clothing, then my dwarves can be happy that their clothing isn't falling off their back. That would be the goal of the alpacas. Food variety. Hey look, the snails. And the worms. Yeah, I don't know what it is about birds. They just dig up vermin. They dig up all the little tiny critters. Which I guess makes it good to also have, like, a cat in here. Yeah, let's put a couple cats in here. So many animals. If you put too many animals in a pasture, then they eventually start fighting for space. Fortunately, that doesn't look like it's happening there. How's the bed situation looking? Couple more placed down. And we're out. How about cupboards? Cabinets? Whatever. They don't really need the cabinets. It's nice for them to have, but it's not essential. They do need doors, though. They do need doors. Otherwise, the auto bedroom thing doesn't work. Oh, yeah, these got done. Let's see. Recognize priest. Let's see. You are now our holy authority. Oh! Oh, I already had this church. Well, They went upgraded church. They went upgraded church. Okay, I see. That might be rough. I think that needs 10 statues. 6, 7. And if those get unmade, then I'll have 8, 9. I'll need one more gold statue. Completely misread that earlier. Yeah, I can have a performer inside the public church. Who's not really doing a lot? Peasant. Yeah, you can do it. You're a bard now. See, this is why I don't need to hire bards. I have plenty of people inside the fort who are able to do their own singing. How are things going down here? Nothing there. You're working on gold stuff. That's good. You are definitely making lead coins. Where are the coins going? Oh, way up here. Okay. Ah, here we go. Saxul Bashut, 105 lead coins. 500. This is a stack of 500 lead coins. This is the lead currency of Saskul Bashut from the year 105. On the front of the coin is a superiorly designed image of dwarves. The dwarves are laboring. The artwork relates to the foundation of Lashkud by the unanswering channel of the Trumpet of Alliance in the year 35. On the coin's back is a rendition of the fenced jaw, a finely designed image of a ballista arrow. The image is a symbol of the Trumpet of Alliance, a dwarven civilization. Nice! That's my money! That's my currency here. See, I don't really know what to do with lead. Lead really isn't all that good. So we're just gonna have lead currency. It's gonna be heavy as sin. It is worth its weight, and that's about it. Hey, Clino Dev. Relatively new to Dwarf Fortress? Yes. I did not play the old Dwarf Fortress. The old Dwarf Fortress looked like I was staring into the matrix because I couldn't understand it. But I was always interested by the idea of it, and I loved listening to other people play it and experiencing their stories. So when this version came out, I believe it was gifted to me for a birthday, and that was delightful. But I tried to play it, and I just could not find the time to be able to play it. But now that I'm doing the streaming thing and I'm trying to pick this back up again, I thought, you know what, this game is cool. I'm gonna try playing it. So here I am. Now I'm playing it. Doors were absolutely much less reliable against enemies in the past. The bug is likely to get fixed without warning. Yeah, I don't use doors. I don't use doors for enemies anyway. I use drawbridges. Yeah, drawbridges have worked pretty good. Drawbridges and traps. I also use drawbridges for the Atom Smasher. Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there. You know what? Let's smash. Pull the lever. There it goes. Crunch. I love that. I love that a lot. Pull the lever. Nice. Drawbridges are good. Your coins will be a different year each year. Yeah, I'm loving that. And that's why I haven't told to make a bunch of coins every month. That way I will be sure to have a wide variety of coins available for all sorts of things. I'm just glad I got an interesting image on the coin this time. Last time I think it was a blank image on the back, and I think it was like just a leaf on the front, which kind of reminds me of some trading card game coins. Overall, I'm pretty generally happy with the way that this floor is turning out. I just wish I could find I wish I could find the layer of mushrooms that have the fungus growing. Like, I know some people don't like that because it makes their fort a little bit ugly. But, like, I got this weird situation going on over here, okay? Like, look at the depth that goes up on the side over here, like on the mini map, okay? Like okay, it was like somewhere around here. It just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. I had one of these. I've never had a chasm that appeared like that before. Okay, something must be going on here. Okay, so if I have my dwarf look out from maybe this spot, maybe I'll find it. Maybe, okay, priority 3 is enough. Yeah, my big hurdles have been that I took a long time to find Fluxstone. I took a long time to find Fluxstone. I dug down and I got to the magma lake pretty quickly because I don't like dealing with charcoal that much. I don't like dealing with coal and bismuntine coal and lignite or whatever it is. I wanted to get down to the magma. I got my forges set up down there. It's not very many forges. I probably need to expand. But I couldn't make steel because I had no Fluxstone. So I have like the bare minimum of a military, like maybe 5 dwarves just decked out in iron. Because it's the best I could get at the time. And even then, it's not that many dwarves. I probably need to make more armor. Yeah, how am I doing, actually? Steel bar. Nope, don't have any steel bars yet. Steel short? Nope, not making that either. Huh. Alright, so what's the holdup? You're making bronze. You're making pig iron. What's the holdup for the pig iron? Is it my marble? Nope, I got marble now. I got plenty of flux stones. Is it coal? I got coal. Is it iron? Am I out of actual iron? Yes, I'm out of iron. That's the holdup right now. Okay, so pause that, pause that. Okay, what are the iron ores again? I think it's like hematite and something else. Okay, I have some hematite and magnetite. Okay, hematite, not that much. Magnet, I have not that much. Okay, still, that's more than I have. Magnetite. Give me 19 of that. And how much hematite do I have again? Oh, this is all locked up. Allow that. 8 of it. Okay. Hema. There we go. Always running out of something. Yeah, if you don't change some of the advanced parameters, caravans are somewhat undependable. If you remember your sight size, a 4x1 or 3x3, you can try and aim for the middle of a block to optimize your odds of hitting layers. Right under the wagon on a 4x4 map usually is the worst place on the map to find caverns. Yeah. Yeah. Usually I dig down from an edge and then I go up from there. That's historically been pretty good for me. Oh, I didn't seal that up. That's bad. Oh, wait, no, I did. I did. I sealed that up. Okay. I have too many cats. You would like to join as a permanent member? Sure. Sure. Welcome to the team. Oh, a follow. Oh, thank you. That's really nice of you. You didn't have to do that, but I'm glad that you think that I'm interesting enough to give a nice little follow to. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, I have to warn you. Most of my deems are a little bit broken right now. I use a nice little thing called Sammy, which is usually automates all my redeems for me. But right now it's fighting with Twitch because both it and Twitch updated the other day, or not Twitch, OBS. So the automation token isn't really working right now. I'm able to still get Sammy to do my stuff for me, but I have to do it manually. Just taking a look around. I really should smooth that out. Yeah, they're pretty generally happy. They could be happier. Okay, why are they digging that? On that Discord, you have a channel called Dwarf Stream. You're welcome to announce your Dwarf streams there. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't really have a lot of. I'm surprised I get people fighting me or like doing anything with me at all. I don't have any social media. I don't have myself a Discord. I don't have any. I don't have anything like that. The only thing I have is a fairly new YouTube channel and people who've been looking for my old YouTube channel from 13 years ago and then finding the new one. I'm pretty generally happy with that. Ultimately, I'm just doing this as a bit of a hobby. I'm having fun. And that's what matters, right? Let's see. Use closest. Who doesn't have a cabinet? Okay, you. Yeah. Always running out. I feel like I forgot about something. Okay, that dog over there didn't find anything. That dog over there didn't find anything. Okay, did anybody find anything? I think it will have announced a cavern. It will have announced a cavern. Okay, yeah, this is what I dug. Yeah, one, two, three, four. Okay, try from here. Try from here. Sounds good. Yeah, no problem. It's. I know I don't have the efficient thing. I'm not doing oh, this is a grow big as a super streamer. No, that's just me. Another smaller streamer put it a better way. I believe their name was Heroic. If you're just a smaller streamer and you're not getting found on the internet, that's okay. You're just one of those special Easter eggs on the internet. And congratulations, you found it. I think that's one of the most elegant and nicest ways to put that kind of thing. Yeah, this I plan to become a pasture as soon as I find the lair. I didn't bookmark where I was. I didn't bookmark where I was. I've been going up and down these channels all day with the scroll wheel. I really should remember to just bookmark where I'm saving. There we go. Where am I digging today? Sure, there's a lot going on outside. Yep, this person's still super depressed because I didn't have everything they needed for their need. I'm surprised they haven't died of, dehydration by now. Usually that's what happens when somebody goes into a strange mood, and then I don't have the things for it. That caravan arrived a while ago. Someone stole something of mine. The snatchers all got caught in my own traps. More kittens got born. Fighting definitely happened. Things were made. Is it spring now? No, it's summer. Okay. I haven't been looking at what you've been doing. No earrings and crutches. Got it. Lanterns. That cool figurine. Couple of migrants. Okay. Yep, I sure do have occasional problems. I'm not super worried about any of that. Make ivory teeth. Needs more teeth. Oh well. We'll get them eventually. Not bothered. That's more galena. We really don't need that. Tetrahydrite. I think no, no, no. I've not fulfilled all my obligations. This needs to be a better temple. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it needs 10 gold statues. Is it smooth? It is. It doesn't look smooth, but it is. Oh, the one spot under the chest wasn't smooth. That matters. Yeah, once those statues get in there, that tile gets smooth and maybe etched, then it'll be fine. If I forgot to put down any slabs. Nope. Do I need to engrave more slabs? Oh, you know I do. I always need to engrave more slabs. Deck. A cursed double-clicking mouse. I kind of wish that there was a way that I could have it sort to be no slab engraved. But that's a lot of the things about this game. It's like, this sure is a whole game of like, I sure wish it had. Honestly, the game is excellent. It's like an extremely crunchy and large onion that doesn't explain anything and is just here for you to discover. You feel so smart when you figure something out in this game. Life. Dega's already engraved. Okay, so a fairy 1 and a fairy 2. I'll have to look at which a fairy it is. Elate. Uh, I got both the fairies. Okay. There's so many more to describe. I know I don't need to get all these. I don't think I get haunted by humans. So many dwarves. So many people die in my fort. Like, it's all, like, completely avoidable deaths, too. Like, oh, I just died of dehydration because I was walking too much. It's like, why? You know where the food is. Go get it. Alright, how thought he's looking here. Looks like they dug there. Alright, that's right under that. If I go up too far from that, then I find myself. Wait. Wait. Here. I don't know why it would be this close to the surface to find that particular kind of lair, but maybe it's here. Maybe it's here. Just dig. Just dig. We'll find it. We'll find it together. And then good things can happen. Until then, at least we have all the geese. At least we have infinite eggs. Wow, those eggs get cooked up quick. They love the eggs. I do kind of wish that, a lot of the items that were designed for a purpose were better at being at that purpose in this game. Like floodgates. I don't like that a floodgate will get jammed open by a dragonfly's tiny body. It will not shut because a tiny little, like, thing got stuck in it, flowed in by the water. Which is why a drawbridge is better at a floodgate than a floodgate is. Oop, another mood! They're just going up and down the hall and they got a mood. Oh, we need a high priest. Okay, so this is satisfied? Okay. Who's gonna be our new Sacred Ash? Let's give it to... Give it to... Who's good at lying? You! The mechanic. Congratulations, you're now the Sacred Ash. It's not very well publicized, but you can control how those alerts present. You like to pause and recenter the migrants for caravans, for example. Like to overforts for the win. Blessed are the cheesemakers. I see. I would love to be... Wait, what happened here? A goat died. Okay, some guy brought in a goat, and I didn't realize that they brought in a goat, and I didn't set it to pasture, so their goat died. That's a shame. Let me guess, more goats? Donkey. It was a baby! Alright, let's double check. I don't want to see any more animals die today. What we got? What we got here? Okay, birds. I don't know why I don't have that peahen assigned. Tons of dogs. Tons of goslings. Tons of puppies. I'm pretty sure I missed something. I don't want to have any more. Maybe they don't appear in this menu because they're from other people who are outside my fort. Cavivore? I think that needs to eat grass. Outside. Rabbit? Outside. I have way too many cats. I have way too many dogs. It's specifically one of the reasons you like to pause to recenter for migrants. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, I don't like all these dead things causing stink here. They probably did cause stink here. Miasma. Wow, they never dug this? Oh well. Wait, where did... I really need to recenter myself every single time. Usually migrants come in, I'm like, oh boy, more people. I need to make more beds. I need to make more rooms. Never enough rooms. Yeah, I would think that would be around here. Maybe 5 more. But that's about where my house is, yeah? Yeah. Maybe this height. Is this also where I get more? No. Galena. Andesite. Right here. Try there. Just dig. There is bloody out here. I was kind of hoping the rain will wash that away, but it really didn't. Okay, build. I don't like that they're walking on dirt here. Floor, select. Oh, it's saving. New season. I still like the biannual saving. Never know when I could get a power outage and lose an hour of progress. Speaking of hour of progress, what time is it? I've been going a good while. I really do want to find that forest thing. I have 4 giant rhinos inside of cages. I don't want them to be in an outdoor pasture because I get attacked a lot and I don't want them to die. But the second I started this fort, 4 giant rhinos just came into my base and I'm like, wah! And then I had to make cages and get them into like going. I've been keeping them tame and then reverting the tame and then like it's just been going over and over and over again. I want to get a nice indoor field that I can have these rhinos be fed. And for me to do that, I need to find the cave. I need to find the deep cave. But it appears I did not have that this time. I need more rhyolite blocks. What is this? What is this? Cancel that floor. Rhyolite blocks. Nope, wrong one. This one. There we go. Got plenty of that. Make me 40. Can never have too much of that. As long as I have everything look the same up there, it'll be fine. Also, I should have checked how deep this map was at the very beginning. Negative 118 is pretty deep. And I know that's not even the bottom. I know it goes deeper. But, I kind of don't want to dig that deep. Not yet. Not yet. I don't even have steel. Okay, I have 1 steel mail shirt. It's on... Hold on. Is it sized wrong? Covered in blood. Oh, there's totems. I don't like having to do that to cats. It's necessary. It's a part of dwarf life. You just like the cats explode, and then you gotta make use of them. You sure it's fine? Deep and greedly is the dwarven way. Yes, but I kind of want to be prepared for it. I remember one time at the beginning of the game, I had a similar drawbridge situation like this. And the goblins decided to come in riding on olms, giant olms. And I remember that snake ate the drawbridge. So this doesn't always work. This doesn't always work, but this still is like a pretty good way of being like, okay, this will keep me safe until I get iron or steel or something. But before I go too deep, I want at least steel like armor on at least 10 guys. At least 10 guys. And I only just found Fluxstone. And I'm now bleeding for iron. Okay, so I just dug this. Just dug this. Okay. There's all this layer of depth here that I could find it in. Let's connect those two. Where did it appear? I missed it. There it is. Okay. So let's... Here. Maybe even deeper. Yeah, let's just connect all this. Like that. Okay, now what's going on here? Oh, right. This is... Like, all my chasms were super deep. Super deep. So I probably just need to come at this from, like, a different angle. Like, probably from the top. That might do. That might do. I came at it from the bottom. Maybe if I come at it from, like, here. Maybe if I come at it from, like, there. Just picking a spot randomly. Dig deeper. This might just go straight into the water. This might just go straight into the water. Or it might have me discover something new. I don't know. Just dig. Just dig. All the way down. Just dig. Okay. That should be enough. That should find it. Like, that's crossing all my other nonsense. How's everything going up here? Good? More engraved slabs to put down. Don't want to put down empty ones. That does not help stop the ghost problem. We have had problems with ghosts in this fort frequently in the past. I need to engrave the slab. That's Dwarf. Or Dwarf. I'm so bad with names. Imaza. Another petition. Roll. Soon. Alright, what we got here? Entertain? No, I have too many. Too many bards. Speaking of, I probably have more beds by now. Nope, no beds. Am I out of logs? Yep. I know I could probably win a war against the elves. Thing is, I like being friends with the elves. Because every now and again, they'll bring you a nice caged unicorn. And yeah, I have rhinos, which are muscle unicorns, but like, you know what? An actual unicorn would be really nice. What's going on over there? Oh yeah, that's that donkey yeah. That's a different one. I missed a donkey. What's going on here? No. Enough with the bards. Enough! Alright, they're going at it. Small little farm there. Still plenty of things for a pasture there. I'm glad birds don't need grass. Food production is fine. Drink production's a little bit low. I do think I'm consuming it a lot faster than I'm generating it. How many of these are actually working? Is it because it's not less than 200? Okay, I have more less than 2. Alright. Maybe I need that number to be higher. No, I don't need 10,000 drinks. I want 10,000 drinks. But I don't need 10,000 drinks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the other order would work fine. Yeah, it's just a matter of drinks, right? Yeah, just 10,000 drinks. Just 1,000 drinks. Only 1,000 drinks. Get working. I need that alcohol. You never know when that alcohol count is just gonna plummet. I need 1,000 drinks at all times to feel comfortable. Alright. There have been times I've been playing the game, I'm like, oh yeah, I got like, I don't know, 1,000 drinks, I'm doing good. And then like maybe, I don't know, 3 more people arrive and I go from 1,000 drinks down to 20 and I'm like, what happened? Oh, okay. The Forgotten Beast, Falun Rai, has come. A huge, three-eyed serpent. Yes, thin wings of stretched skin and slavering. Its sky blue scales are small and close set. Beware its webs! Alright, I'm pretty sure they're not gonna be able to get in. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's funky looking. I like that sprite. I'm pretty sure it can't get in unless my dwarves just dug to this area right now. I'm pretty sure this is not a problem for me. It is a complete scatterbrain. Oh, I feel that. Oh, there it goes. It's killing all those bulldogs. Uh, it has a nice little rest. Didn't feel anything from experiencing anything. Yep, the bulldog stood no chance. It sure did get blasted there. Yep. Gets webbed and then eaten. And meanwhile, my dwarves are just going up and down staircase slightly to the left. Ah, sure I'm glad that that's not me out there. Sure I'm glad that I built my fort to be a fort and have a wall in the way. That is not a problem for me. That is a problem for everything else down there. Yeah, that dog isn't having fun anymore. Yep, not my problem. Yeah, webs are bad news. Yeah. What? Okay, dwarven caravan arriving. They're getting past my inaccessible site. I don't really get what makes my site so inaccessible. Is it all the traps? Is it the door? Is it the lever in the way? I'm not really sure. Is it because there's a tree right there? The elves get mad if I touch it. I'm like, I can't do anything. Oh well. Let's move some goods up. Coin. Let's see. Which one of these is the coin bin? Alright, it's not worth jack all, but it's fine. Totem. Totems are finished goods. They some okay, no. These. Just okay. It's dwarves, so they're not gonna get mad about this. Bone. Crown. Sell. Get rid of that. Alright, what else can I sell? I can sell finished food. Do I have any roasts? 2 items over 1,000 money. Yeah, sell that. Just sell that. If I don't have to get rid of my gems, I won't get rid of my gems. I'll gladly get rid of all this other nonsense, though. Okay. Crown? No. Gem. Okay, so my gem bin that's worth a ton of money is this one. I really do need to sort these better. Gem bin that's worth that much. And finally... Where's that other thing? What was I looking for? Bone. Yeah, I know, I can't sell those. Or I can't sell stuff from those. This one. Alright, that should be enough. Traps and levers. Could be trees. They need a clear 3-wide path. I see. I only have a 2-wide path. But they get through just fine anyway. Hmm. So the lever just needs to be pushed aside. Got it. How's the hole going? Oh, you're not doing anything. Get up here. Sometimes our broker decides to just, like, go out and drink, and then they, like, pray, and then they're like, you know what? No, I'm gonna go to sleep now. I'm tired. I'm like, just do your job. You have one job. Okay, diplomacy. What do you got? My eyes on from the mountain home. Let's discuss your situation. Continue to impress. I have power to elevate this land in the eyes of a realm. Much to share, more information, that's good. I would like wood. Please bring me wood. The elves get mad at me. Please bring me wood. I found my flexstone problem, so that's not a problem. I do think that I will need platinum. I have been unable to find my own platinum, so if you guys could just bring me platinum, that would be nice. Yeah, some platinum nuggets would be delightful. What else could I use? No, that'll be good. That'll be fine. Give me that. I don't mind paying a little bit premium. Cut gems! You know what? You get that next year. You better believe I have cut gems. Still need 5 more things. Folks will often build a winding 3-wide path to the depot in a straight short path with a bunch of traps. The wagon will follow the winding path, goblins the traps. I see. Wood. Alpacas! Right, I did ask for alpacas. Let's see. A male and a female and a copper trap. You know what? They match. What did I ask for here? Seeds! Some of these bags are going to be real expensive. You know what? That's fine. Sell the food! Goodbye crown, goodbye totems. I didn't bring up all the machine parts. Oh well. Oh well. And you get a couple cut gems this year. Alright, when does the tipping scale... There's that. Okay, smaller value gems. Yeah, I know I can encrust my stuff with these, but, like, I have so many. Okay, where's that tipping point? There it is. There it is. Okay. Cha-ching! Very happy with the trading. Me too. And you know what? You know what? How about you guys just have these? Enjoy. No trader needed. Bring the bins back. I probably don't need to do this every time, but I still feel like I need to do this every time. Alright. I think I got all my stuff. Yeah, we're good. I guess I have some cabinets ready. Only that many, that's fine. Do I have any beds ready? Nope. I will now! I got logs again! Happy day! And these guys are happy. These guys will probably want one day. Is it going good? Crafts. Instruments. I probably need more instruments. I can make these two instruments without having to go through a giant menu of nonsense. And so that is what we're going to get. Make these out of these. Make these out of these. Alright, that's fine. You know, I haven't fought anything in a while. I haven't had anybody get, like, horrendously dismembered or anything like that. So, let's pause you. And let's put you down. I don't know, like, we use the rocks here. Let's put the dump there. Time to do a little bit of beautification. Get rid of all these rocks over... if my mouse cooperates, get rid of all these rocks here. Just a little bit of beautification. I don't like seeing all these little rocks everywhere. I know I could just make them invisible to me, but this way my community can all help the people who are gathering and crafting with the stones just be a little bit more efficient at their job by dropping the rocks off right in front of their place, so that they'll be able to get everything done just fine and easy. Get the rocks out of the graveyard. Get the rocks out of the temple. Out of the temple hallway. I don't think that's a thing. That's a dog. Okay. Any rocks in here? Yep. Get out. Rocks in the crypt. Get out. Rocks in a new hall or guild hall. Get out. Copper nuggets. Yay. I don't have any room for them down there because I've not been smelting a lot of copper. They're gradually getting the brass. It takes time. It all takes time. It'll take my people quite some time to move this many rocks. I don't want them to throw away the bed, so I'm trying to be really careful. I don't want them to throw away the table accidentally. You forbid any logs, or use them all. All caravans will bring you logs regardless of whether or not you request them or not. I see. No, no, appreciate the tips. I mean, I wouldn't know this kind of things. Like, this game is very esoteric. It will tell you nothing. It will tell you nothing, and you will like it. I've had plenty of time having fun losing. That's the point. Hey, Legacy of Gaming. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently getting all my people to pick up rocks because I am tired of looking at them. I'm getting close to the default population cap. I am finally making stuff out of steel, maybe. Nope. Nope, still no steel bars. They're going. It's just not going very fast. You just started playing this a couple days ago. Nice! This game is wonderful. A wonderfully crunchy onion. So much to dig into. And I'm happy to see more people playing it. I need more bins. I did just get a couple more logs. I need more beds. I need the logs for the beds. Everybody's cleaning up those. That's fine. Is that Forgotten Beast still down there? No. How's the mining going down here? Did I manage to find anything by coiling it? I dug something. I dug something. There's a lot more map undercover than there used to be. I dug something. I'm not sure where it came out. Okay, you. This went down. Okay, this dug above a hole. This is a dangerous pit. Okay, so this is a problem. I need to seal this up before more flying heads come up into my hole. Okay, so that dug down and it hit a hole there. That dug down. Okay, so I can just seal this entire thing off and it'll be fine. But I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, what I want to do is do an adjoining staircase right here. And if I do that, then I can build a wall. Just use the closest material there. I don't care. That was some word choices. You're right. You know what? That's a thing I do have. I do sure use words. And I often do not consider the context for which the words apply all the time forever. Right on. You've run into the subreddit. You've run the subreddit for years. I see. You have trouble keeping your mouth shut about the minutia. You won't tell folk how they should play, but you like presenting options. Yeah, like, and even if you know exactly how to do things and know how to do things right, it sometimes just doesn't work. Sometimes, I don't know, like you run a fort for like 3 minutes and oh hey, a dragon. That's fun. Is the game solved? Sort of. There's a lot of things you can do. It doesn't always work. Sometimes things just happen. Sometimes a snake eats your drawbridge. Ah, here we go. Zephon, the stone crafter, has created Unosmamoth, a hematite mug. He offers it to the Avalanche of Will. Neat! Let's take a look at that mug. Was it? Here we go. This is a hematite mug. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with single-cut citrines and decorated with cat bone and durian wood. This object menaces with spikes of hematite, praise, and rock crystal. On the item is an image of Doran, that name right there, the dwarf of the Luxemede, of the giant leopard and the cat bone. The Larkabazed is striking down Doran. The artwork relates. Hold on, I lost myself. The artwork relates to the killing of the dwarf Doran by the giant leopard Larkabazed in the Dunes of Pregnancy in 83. Catface. On the item is an image of the truth about rising of the sun in the Malachite-bound codex in praise. Wow! What a cup! Amazing! You feel hurt, but you're here to support. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that, Temple Wolf. Ugh. However you're hurting, I hope that you feel better swiftly. Ah, my baby geese are so good. Okay, still got this problem here. Let's see. Yep. Seal this up. Okay, now that that's closed, now I can explore a passage from this direction. I don't think I'll get anything. I don't think I'll get anything. It gets so close. I might just not have fungus. I might just not have fungus in this map. A real shame, but I mean, what you gonna do about it? Ah. Yeah, I feel that. Emotional damage is often the most damaging. The hardest to recover from. These all have doors? No. Okay. I have beds in all these one day. Taking its time. More graves. Did I carve more? I did. I definitely did. Have to put down the slab, otherwise we get the ghost. Everybody must be marked upon the stone. Or sealed inside the stone. How's the stockpile going? Yep, that's building. Lock it and say the crafters need it. And immediately it got locked back up again. That's fine. How's the statue stock looking? 2 gold. Alright, that's not a lot. That's a lot of cats! Maybe I should divide up the cats just a little bit. I have too many cats down there. I have too many cats again. I cat exploded. Time to get sad about cats again. Or if you really, really, really like cats, maybe it's time to look away from the stream for a minute. If you really like cats, maybe just look away from the stream for a bit. Uh, Yeah, just keep looking away. Nothing to see here. Nope, nothing at all. Yep, nope, nothing to see there. Okay, you're allowed to look back at stream again. Okay, time to sit here and question what you do now. Yeah, it's. You know what? You know what? Like, I think the first time I got dropped by a lady. Uh, like, I just became a mess of a person for like a month. Sometimes you need that. Sometimes you need to like get everything to sort your brain and your feelings and your mind out for yourself. Your own situation is also uniquely you. Like the advice that someone does and what they did to get over it and what they did to like push through, that's not necessarily going to work for you. Only you know what's going to work for you. Catch making biscuits. Tired? Making cat biscuits? Weird. Yeah, it's uh tired. Are making cat mixes. Wired. Oh no. Oh no, I hate that. Oh no. Oh, I don't like doing it, but at the same time, I need cats because the fire snakes melt my stuff. But at the other hand, the cats multiply at such a prodigious rate. But on the other hand, if I gild the cats, then they don't multiply, and then when something happens to the cats, then I don't have more cats. This is dwarf life. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, this. Is somebody still straight in here? No, okay. That's fine. Weird that they dug that out, but not this. Oh, well, they're busy with this now. Wait, what happened here? Is it wet? Is, why did they not? Oh, I built the wall there. Okay, that tracks. That tracks. That tracks. Okay, I forgot I built the wall there. I can't build that there. Okay, all right. Okay, I got a plan. I got a plan. Okay. Dig down from here. Erase this bit. There we go. That'll do it. I head off to bed. This is fun even if you barely know what's going on. That's the thing about Dwarf Fortress. You don't have to know what's going on. Things happen. Things happen. Like this has actually been like a pretty relaxed playthrough, all things considered. Like, yeah, I had the problem with the dwarf or the goblins. Yeah, some things got stolen, but like forgotten beasts usually spawn in places where they can't even get at me. Some of my forts, that was not the case. Some of my forts got eaten alive by a forgotten beast. Some of my forts got burned to death by a dragon. Some of my forts got they dehydrated themselves to death because they suddenly got an extra 30 people that I couldn't sustain. There's all sorts of ways that your fort can go down. I want to see how long my fort can go before it goes down. It's gonna go down. It's gonna go down. It's just a matter of when. I keep on hitting 1 instead of F2. Got 6 slabs, not engraved. Okay. What next? Who now? I know some people get double slabs. Oh well. That's my own Okay. I start from Coulette and work my way down. A deer. Everybody needs a rock. A rem. Did I get Lolar? No, I didn't get Lolar. Fix that up. Got enough to do one more, and then they'll make more graves. Let's try Mata. There we go. Hate the feeling of guilt, like you did something wrong. No, all right, you're sharing, and that's fine. You feel like you need to share with somebody. I'm here. That's okay. I'm perfectly fine if you feel like you're comfortable with me being the person that you share this information to. I'm honored, honestly. The thing is, like, even if you did do something wrong, it's not like you can go back and change it. You have made this decision. This action has happened, and even if you didn't do anything wrong, the feeling that you have done something wrong will eventually pass as you come to terms with it. Really, you need time. You need time to process and handle everything that you are feeling and everything that you are dealing with right now. I know it's a stereotype, but honestly, the best thing that you can do for yourself is just binge on something sweet and just like try to get things to make sure that like you don't have to force yourself to feel good, but you should be enjoying something. Like the stereotype is just eating an entire thing of ice cream, or an entire thing of pudding, or an entire cake, or an entire like something. But like that's not everybody's speed. That's not everybody's speed. And even after I did eat that, it's not like I necessarily felt better, but I definitely felt better than if I didn't do that. So I don't know, something to consider. I think the big takeaway here is like, even if you're feeling bad, don't stop taking care of yourself. Because when you come out of it, you'll find that there are other people who do care that you cared about yourself. Does that make sense? Teeth. Oh yeah, one of my carpenters died here. Fortunately, people don't seem to care about looking at teeth on the ground. I'm not going to change where my dump zone is right now just for that, because I'm too busy dumping 5 million rocks. Why did they stop in the middle of this? Oh, probably because I put a higher priority dig somewhere. You know, what's going on here? Like, there should be some layer that has the funny fungus. I'm just not seeing it anywhere. Like, I just got one extremely deep layer of muddy fungus. It's just kind of appeared out in the middle of nowhere. This is the edge of the map. There's nothing there. Okay. Now I got this. Okay, maybe it's like here. Maybe it's somewhere around here. Set more priority 1 digs. Let's try this area. Probably gonna go to sleep. You know what? That's probably for the best. You know what? I've had a couple of rough days too. Like for different reasons. Like I get really into an emotional mess on the 12th of every year of March. Um, I handle that usually by just eating something awful and then sleeping a lot. No matter what, like sleeping is the best idea. It helps your body heal in various other ways. So you know what, I hope that you rest really well. Even if you don't have a very good rest, at least you try to rest, and that does matter. That does help. Yeah, don't worry about it, Fonz. I worked through it this year, quote unquote. And by that I mean I uploaded 12 episodes of Octopath Traveler 2 at once. Uh Honestly, just drowning in some other activity to help me forget about it really helps. Yes, this is all here. Couple doors there. Oh, I didn't assign these as bedrooms. Alright, let's fix this up. Get some nice hallways. Alright, this bedroom. This is linked to the inn. This is not. This is linked to the inn. This is not. Okay, my inn is the Creative Bellies. Weird. I forgot that my inn was called the Creative Bellies. Not the Creative Bellows. Oh no, the Creative Bellies. We'll call that up. So it looks like I need 5 more beds. Do I have it? No, I had 4. Ah. Oh right, I was doing something else here too. Is it F? Floor. Okay. Do not use closest. I almost used the closest material. Select material. We want to use the blocks. These terrible brown looking blocks. I still don't have enough. Someone must be still making them somewhere. Getting rid of that. Camel bone bolts that got moved there. Industry is still going okay down here. There sure is stuff being done here. I think I need like another stockpile down here or something. No, I need to make more stockpiles. That's what I need to do. Yeah, where was that spot? I didn't save my location. Yeah, here it is. Is this it? No. It was something similar to this, but this wasn't it. Ooh, where did this come from? Oh, I must have made this forever ago, but it got stopped by something. That sure is a lot of space I could discover. Yeah, I got stopped by water. I see. Okay. Yeah, there's no way any of this is still connected, is it? Yeah, it has to be on a place where I don't even have like a smidgen covered up. Let's dig over. Okay, where are the way going up? Down. Down is the only way. We have to find the lair. It's very unusual that I did not find the weird funky fungus lair. It's gotta be around here somewhere. It's gotta. Like it doesn't just not exist, right? It's gotta exist. Weird that that happens this way. Okay. Well, we're back on meat. Still don't like that. Oh, you're rendering fat. You're rendering fat because you're not rendering fat. Okay, that's fine. How am I doing on lie? Not that much, actually. Do I have soap? Wait, did I make soap? I succeeded in making soap! We have soap! We have achieved soap! Two different types of soap! We're good. The wounds can be cleaned. We have soap. It's one of those things that, like, you don't realize how much you need it until you're like, wait, how do I make soap again? How's that steel production going? Still halted. Okay. Why? You've cooked up iron. You've cooked up that. Okay. It's probably because you have nowhere to store it. Probably because you have nowhere to store it. Okay, let's expand this out a little bit. Uh, where are my miners? Dig, drink, dig. I have 4. Where's the planter? Ah, you don't have a pick. That's why you're not digging. We can fix that right up. We can fix that right up. New task. Work order. Copper pick. Let's make 5 of those suckers. Why not? It. What's wrong? Why did you start and then cancel it? Do I not have copper? I got plenty of copper bar. What are you talking about? Okay. Too depressed to sleep. Wow. Wow, that's something. Too depressed to sleep. Interrupted by a giant parakeet. That happened a while ago. Alright, what do we got now? Forgotten training, masterpiece mug. Huh. Wait. Okay, so that didn't happen. Okay, posture and a hydrate. Yeah, I can do that. Out of gold. I could do. Alright. I think everything is just clogged up because there's nowhere to put anything. That tracks. Let's What time even is it? You know what? I've been going for a long time. I really wanted to find that other mushroom forest and like get the rhinos like grazing. I wanted the rhinos to be free. They're stuck in a cage. They've been stuck in a cage for years. They've been remembering and forgetting their training so often and long. I want my muscle unicorns to be free. However, however, I cannot find the mushrooms. I got flux. I got flux. The civilization isn't dead. I feel like I haven't really made any progress, in spite of how long I've been playing today. Like, things have definitely changed, things have improved, but not really in the directions I need them to. Ah. Wait, what happened here? No, I know this lair. I've seen this lair. Confound it. I'll just keep on having, like, the same R-shaped pattern going everywhere. I need to find the shrooms. How are there no shrooms? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I want to keep going until I find it, but at the same time, I feel like I need to stop. It's just baffling. If I get the hack from the Steam store, it's its own game, not a workshop item. Go quickly check if I have floor fungus somewhere, without spoiling where if I'd like. Yeah, I probably could. But I feel like if I'm going to do that, I might as well just like dig everywhere and then load back the save and then dig to where it is. I feel like that would be roughly equivalent. Ultimately, as long as the civilization's not falling, them digging is not a bad thing. It's not like they're digging down. It's not even the game's fault or anything like that. It's just another donkey. Oh no, that's old. Okay, it's not even the game's fault. It's not even my fault. It's just I got really unlucky. That's all. And this kind of thing happens. Sometimes you just don't find a thing. Like you can know a thing exists, and it's just not. It's not where you think it is. It's nowhere. It's everywhere. Like usually, I think the fungus mushroom is closer to the lava, but this time the lava is right next to. Lava should be like right down here. I think the first instance of lava is, yeah, here, which is connected to mud, which is weird. Very weird. Oh, that's a lot of vomit. Oh, that was Icker. Yeah, things sure do happen outside the fortress. I don't think my dwarves need to know about that. It's outside their purview. They don't need it, they don't care. Loaded with bronze. I have plenty of iron. They just need these things to be empty so that they can work on other things. But I have nothing but, like, priority 1 dig orders. which is also my fault. I really should have been changing that around. Okay, now with that, I need more bins. I need more bins. Give me like 15 of these. Just okay. I need to stop. There's usually fungus in all three cavern layers. How many cavern discovery alerts did I see? Uh, I got them all last stream. I got them all last stream. So let me like, let's see. This is the lava sea, and then connected to the lava sea is this one. So that's one. And then connected to that one was this one. So that's two. This one was very expansive and huge. This one went everywhere. And then from that, there's three. Okay, so if there's only three caves, then I just got really unlucky and there's no fungus. There's no fungus. Huh. That guy wants to join. Neat. That's cavern 3. Yep, I have no fungus. You know, for some people, they might count that as a blessing because I've read that some people get really frustrated at the fungus. But I don't have any, and I'm just like I kind of wish I had it. Did I get a message about downward passage? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. It was also last stream, so I don't remember. I could look at the VOD, but like that'd be combing through another 7-hour VOD. My timestamps for these are not exactly the best. This is a nice track. So many more beds. Nope, out of beds. Overall, the dwarves are pretty generally happy. Oh, you upgraded again. You're a duke now. Ugh. You know what? That's a problem I'll deal with next time. Okay, looking at that, I'm all right. I'm good. I'm good. I don't need that. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a way to be able to have an indoor pasture without being able to have cave fungus. I don't think that's possible, but I'm gonna look for a way to do that between streams. I don't think this is on my schedule, but like I think Dwarf Fortress on Wednesday might just be a thing that I do. So if you like this and you don't want to watch the VODs on YouTube, then by all means, this will probably just be a thing that I keep on doing at the. Sure, sure, doing. This will probably just be a thing I keep on doing. You think you'd still dig around above that top bit of cavern? The logs in the button at the very top left got expanded recently. Maybe check there. All right, let's see. Let's see. I think that would be like discoveries. No, it would be about mining. It would be about mining. Rivals? No. Environment? It was environment. It would be an environment. So, spring arrived. Okay, so no, that wasn't. That's not it. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to stammer. That means I'm getting tired. I probably do need to rest after this. Depression, mental state. Yeah, this is me not handling people's stress very well. The masterpieces were great. I sure do have billions of job failures. Yeah, because it happened last stream, it's not appearing in the log this time. But I'm gonna have to stop. I'm gonna have to stop. I need to do stuff. And I probably should sleep. So I'll save to this timeline. No. Save to new folder. Same timeline. Yeah. Oh, wait, I know how I did this. Save and continue playing. Stream 2. And then quit the menu. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. That's somehow easier to my brain. It always hangs for that last 20% for me, or 30%, however much that is. Looks like 15. There we go. Alright. I think that's that. I think that's that. Title menu. Save it again. Why not? So the other way to do inside pasture is go to the surface, channel out soil layers from the top, put a floor over it. Once it's exposed to sunlight, forever exposed to sunlight, the grass will grow. You know what? I think I read about doing that. I've never done it myself. I could do that. That's feasible. That's feasible. That is well within my power to do. But not today. Thank you for all the advice. Like a greenhouse. Except without the glass. Because I could make glass. I could make glass. I have sand. It's right there. No, no, not today. Not today. I will try to remember that for last time. I appreciate all your help. It's nice having someone with knowledge of the game in chat. It's nice having, like, additional tips and such like that. Thank you so much. But I think I'm going to call it right there. I've been trying to call it right there for like 10 minutes, but then my brain keeps on going. Good night, everybody.